Boy, it has been that kind of day. Hi, everybody. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Welcome. I've had an eventful morning. How about you? So let's see. Let's talk about some stuff here before we kick off. First of all, we're going to be doing Seance of Blake Manor today, which is a game that I've been kind of tracking for a little bit. It was one there was a really interesting demo of, I thought, during the Steam Next Fest, which just happened recently. It's a big kind of a big event they do where they really highlight games with demos. Hey, Emily, how are you? Just because like a lot of games don't really have demos anymore. And this one seemed really interesting. I'm kind of really curious about mystery games and how they can actually have the player sort of solve a mystery while still having like appropriate guardrails around it so that you don't just feed them the answer. And it's a tough line to walk. I think that like was it Curse of the Golden Idol is a game recently that did that pretty well. And usually how that works is like you end up having to place keywords at certain points. So it'll be like, you know, it'll ask you to explain what happened based on the crime scene or whatever. And you fill in certain words to be like, okay, so this person took out this person with this weapon and then, you know, did blank. And so at least if nothing else, like you could brute force it to a point, but it won't tell you how many of those answers you've gotten right. What it will do is it'll be like, I think it's like if you have doing pretty good just editing some photos for Etsy. Nice. What are you editing the photos of? Yeah, I think it won't tell you unless you're very close. Like Obra Dinn does this as well. Return of Obra Dinn. If you haven't seen that, like that's a lot of fun. And I thought this sort of seemed like it was sort of in the same vein as that. So I think it'll be pretty fun to do this for today. Big news for today, of course, if you been following my main channel, I put up a video that was taken down within about 20 minutes. And that's okay. I knew it was going to be that way. So I've been teasing for the last couple of months about a video that I've been wanting to make, and I've been making it, and I didn't want to talk about it beforehand because I was like, one, you know, I knew it's kind of controversial. Two, I'm like, if I can do this in a certain way where YouTube will let me grade it as age restricted, it could really have a long shelf life because I know there's a lot of interest in this topic, but there's a reason no one's made this video, and that's because YouTube's auto-modding is pretty inconsistent, which is what I found out. So the video itself is called Let's Have Great Sex in Video Games, and it's kind of a pretty much a 40-year retrospective on everything, you know, from the 80s to like there's a text adventure in 1981 all the way up to Baldur's Gate 3, which came out about 2 years ago, a little under 2 years ago. And I'm really proud of it. I think it turned out incredibly well. I think in terms of actual content, it's about as rough as like a Game of Thrones episode. It's not particularly extreme. It's not appropriate for children, which is why I accepted I'm going to age restrict it. I will make less money because of the age restriction. That's okay. If you don't like that, don't make this video because otherwise, like, what would be the point? And I feel like it actually came together well. The people that have watched it have really liked it. And so, like, I think it actually ended up being a great little experience. Only problem is, of course, YouTube had an issue with a very random clip. If you played God of War 3, and really any of the God of War games, you know, that other than the new ones, of course, there's always like some little sex mini game in there where Kratos, you know, will just take a break from his mission to have a threesome. And it's usually that. There's a moment in God of War 3 where he walks in on Aphrodite. Yeah, like the Greek goddess Aphrodite. He's up on Mount Olympus. And she's kind of sprawled out on the bed topless. And that was the clip that got me taken down. It's unfortunate. So I'm appealing the decision, not because I think that my appeal will be successful, but because I'd like a human being to be like, okay, these 5 or 6 things have got to be removed if we're going to keep it back up. And that's fine. I knew beforehand, and I even said so in the video. I understand that some of this is going to have to be censored, and I'm not going to be able to show these clips like specifically as is, and that's okay. You know, so it won't be that much work to redo it. Normally, like after a video goes up, I will wipe out the stuff on my hard drive to make more room. I'm leaving everything for right now because I expect to need to make some adjustments. But I just can't, like, if I just re-upload without any feedback and it gets knocked down again, I risk getting a strike. And so that's kind of where I'm at. You took some pics of the earrings and keychains you made so you can start getting rid of your stock. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, I'm excited to see how that comes out. Gosh, let's see. What else is going on here? Oh, I will be off next weekend. This is one of the few times, I think this was my last time off until like Christmas. I'm going up to Tahoe next weekend, and so I won't be around here. But other than that, though, we'll be back. We'll be pretty much up until Christmas. I'll be on every weekend. So excited to spend the time with you all. Cool. Let's see. Anything else to talk about? I think that might be it. So, anyway, yes, on the main channel, I'm hoping to get an answer in the next couple of days from YouTube, at which point I will then re-upload what I can, and then hopefully we can find a version that works well for everybody. I'm trying to keep this age-restricted but not demonetized. And I've accepted the fact that it's going to be age-restricted no matter what. But, like, if we can get in that happy medium where YouTube is okay letting this video live in some version, then I think it could end up being a pretty big hit. So that's the hope. We'll find out. Cool. All right. I think that's it for right now. Let me go ahead and get our friends on. I think YouTube Shorts is actually on already. Because something happened there. But let's get TikTok going. And we will start the Seance of Blake Manor. Let's also get this weird dubstep off here. I don't know how that keeps winding its way into my playlist. Not my thing. There we go. All right, cool. All right, we are back up and running, and we're on the Seance of Blake Manor. TikTok, I believe. Let's see. Your chat should be working now, but I need to do it one more space. Let's see. Okay. So you're on. Hey, Redhead Barbie. How are you? Happy Saturday. Good to see you. How you been? Let's see. I'm going to stop and reconnect TikTok. I think it, like, stops trying after a certain amount of, like, attempts, and that ends up being an issue. Oh, all right. Okay, here we go. Retrying again in 10 seconds, and hopefully that'll work. We do appear to be live. Yep, we are. Okay, cool. So that should work. In theory. We'll find out. How you doing, Redhead Barbie? What you up to this weekend? There we go. All right, cool. We are up on everything. Let's dive into this. And I'll show you, like, what appealed to me. Timers trigger certain things in games, so don't worry about running out of time. Good to know. Yeah, time is a factor in this one. If this is what I think it is, I'm trying to remember if this is exactly it, where it's like time moves while you're in dialogue. Hey, Summer, how are you? Happy Saturday. What you up to? What concert are you going to? Nothing much, eating cake. That sounds like a lovely Saturday, Redhead Barbie. I am all for that. I have been playing a bunch of games that I've been missing because of the video that I was working on. And I am stoked that I actually get to try Silk Song finally. I was playing it last night and was really enjoying it. All right, let's get into it. Start a new game. Yes. Dublin, Ireland, 1897. No concert this week. We're seeing Offspring and Single Planet next weekend. Oh, fun. Mr. Ward gets an envelope.
I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara.
Connemara. Okay, so we're somewhere in Ireland.
Guest went missing.
Galway's in Ireland.
A young woman named Evelyn Dean.
Evelyn Dean went missing yesterday. Okay. What's your deal, Evelyn?
Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure.
Oh, so she's still there. Second time seeing Offspring, first time seeing Simple Plan. I'm excited. They're both really good live. I've seen them both plenty of times.
Money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world.
I'm all right, Summer. I'm a little bummed that my video got taken down, but I knew that that was likely to happen, so that's okay. It'll be back up shortly.
West of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you. There's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honorable man, a steadfast investigator, and, perhaps most importantly, godly.
Oh, I am godly, huh? Okay. Well,
I pray.
How godly are we talking about? Am I a god? Or am I just afraid of God? You pray for the girl, this is true. Well, I guess we are at turn of the century Ireland. That would be pretty important to some people. The Seance of Blake Manor. You didn't get to watch it. Was like the boat scene all over again. Kinda. So what happened was, it's annoying because, like, I uploaded multiple rough cuts to YouTube. They put it through a special review process every time because, you know, obviously the content. And they gave me the rating that I wanted. Great. Awesome. And then it was up for 20 minutes, and then it got yanked down for a clip that was in all of the rough cuts before launch, and nobody mentioned anything. And then the moment, of course, that it was, you know, that it was live, something that we were like, oh, actually, no, we're mad about this. So I'm appealing the decision. Hopefully getting someone to be like, okay, here's the list of problems that we have with this. Yeah, it's really annoying. So it's okay. Like, I think it's a really good video. And I think even if I have to take a hatchet to the sex scenes in order to get it approved, I think it'll still be good even with that. But we'll see. All right, day one, Friday, October 29th, 11 p.m., Blake Manor Courtyard. What's going on? All right, so we are searching for Evelyn Dean. I'm playing Blueprints right now. This has a lot of the same vibe. Let's see, 11 p.m. on day one. The amount of work I put in my videos, so that sucks. Hopefully your appeal is successful. Yeah, this one took me 5 months. It is absolutely the biggest project I've ever done.
Daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Dean.
The slumlord Rupert Dean. Okay. Well, that can't be good. I mean, he's living pretty well for himself if this is where he's living.
If my employer hired me because of my past with her father.
Oh. Huh, okay, so you have some kind of past with the Deans.
I know of her father's involvement in my brother's death.
Oh. Oh, so you probably have a grudge against the father of this woman who's gone missing.
That too will become clear in time.
Oh, all right. Well, let's see. Yeah, and this was no different, Summer. This was a lot of work that went into this one, but it's okay. Let's see. You can move faster by running. If you run, slower when crouching. Settings to be altered in the option menu. Okay. Easy enough. We can run. We can crouch. Not sure how fast. I think this is one of those things where, like, time moves as I am doing certain events, like dialogue. A not uncommon centerpiece at a place such as this. Okay, as a fountain. You have faith they'll accept my appeal. I sure hope so, Summer. I appreciate the faith that you have. If they do accept it, fantastic. I really do believe it's not that bad. It's not appropriate for kids, which is why I did the age restricting. You know, so I accepted that. But I do believe that it's acceptable for adults to watch. And I do think there's a market for that. But we'll find out. Somebody there? Oh! Nope, it's just a murder. Don't worry about that. It's a little murder of crows. I can't. I'm seeing things. Lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Still, perhaps I will ask. Perhaps you will. You can check all the evidence you find in the records. Press 2 to access the records. Ooh, okay. The records contain a catalog of the evidence Ward has gathered throughout his investigation. Some evidence can be examined or analyzed for further information. You can examine your hiring letter, for example. Ooh, I probably should. Considering. This is the letter hiring me onto the case. Mr. Ward, I'll waste no time if there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday, a guest went missing, a young woman named Evelyn Dean, photographed and clothed. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened, but her room's not been slept in, nor have any locals seen her off hotel grounds. She has not left of that, I am sure. The envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick. I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you, but there's no one else to turn to. I hear you're an honorable man, a steadfast investigator, and most importantly, godly. I pray for the girl that is true. Sincerely, a concerned party. Now, that's a heck of a lot of money in 1897 for someone who just went missing for one night. I kind of feel like whoever this concerned party is probably knows more than they're letting on. Like, they probably know she's in trouble, not that she's just, like, missing. Photograph of Evelyn Dean. She looks to be in her 20s. Discussable with. We have some question marks. Okay. Yeah, in her 20s. I can see it. All right. I've got luggage. Hastily packed. Discussable with. Who is this? I don't know. Map of the region. Map of the area for several miles around. It's dated, but fit for its purpose. Okay. Let's see. Built on the conquered land by Edward Blake in 1655. Washerwoman. I thought I saw a woman washing clothes in the fountain out in front of her manor. And then she, of course, disappeared. And what's wild is how many different people are here. I can ask everyone about that. All right. Well, let's get inside. It's raining and cold. In Ireland, of all places, which means it is probably not pleasant out at this hour. All right, here we go. I should check with the front desk for any information about Miss Dean's whereabouts. Wow, those are some creepy pumpkins. Time is of the essence. If you were to solve the mystery of Blake Manor, time advances when Ward interacts with objects and characters. Now, I kind of like this, which is like, I can take all the time that I need to make a decision without losing time. But when I lock in a decision, it will cost time. So it's not something that specifically is rushing me, but I will have to make thoughtful choices. That's kind of a nice a nice compromise between having to, like, you know, be constantly, like, on the clock and not, right? You have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery of Miss Dean's departure. Now, to be clear, that's an hour from now. You'll be free to explore the manor in the coming days. Huh. But I have an hour to resolve the mystery of her departure. There's some weird jack-o'-lanterns, but I also feel like I don't want to waste a minute by looking at them. Ooh. This just pulled my focus. There's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or take a moment taking in the place first. I think I'm going to take a moment and take in the place first. You record your goals and progress in the mystery map. Press 1 to accept this. Here's the mystery map. You've unlocked the mystery. You should investigate it. Miss Dean's departure. I've arrived at the manor to confirm if Miss Dean was here, and if no longer present, was the manner of her leaving cause for concern. Okay, so now we kind of like, you remember if you played the Outer Wilds, they did something like this too, where it was like there's sort of like a mental map of like how information links together, which actually is kind of nice. It sort of like allows you to be like, okay, this is the person who would be able to take a mystery and break it down to its like core components like this, you know? Each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information for your investigation. Leads provide guidance of avenues for investigation. Selecting a connection reveals a context for why the two nodes are connected. Okay, interesting. Okay, so. Hiring letter. Now we saw the documentary scene. We already read that. The link. I must have been summoned here for a reason. Does it tell me? Okay. All right. I've found 1 out of 11 pieces of evidence. I guess the hiring letter is 1 piece of evidence. And then I should check into the hotel. I should ring the bell to speak to the manager and check in. Okay. Easy enough. All right. Now then. I think before we do too much. Okay, I could look at the newspapers, and that will cost time. There's little here of interest to me. Okay. It's the 29th of October. When interacting with a person or an object, you may have more than one action to choose from. Let's see. Okay, fine, fair enough. We have manager's office. Anybody home? Sounds like there's someone on the other side. I mean, somebody would have to be working, theoretically, with an entertainment schedule. Telegraph room. Look at a newspaper, a book, an ashtray. We have fireplace. Luggage room, which I could enter. Well, we have the grand seance and an atrium, but I better check in first. We have a cloakroom. Might be interesting to go take a look. Also, why are there jack-o'-lanterns here? Private letter. Should we read some private letters? I kind of feel like we should. Letter is written in a swirly script that I think might be Middle Eastern. Okay, well, that doesn't really help me. What about this one? Letters from a Mr. Dupree. He is half-heartedly inquiring about a business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. Okay, so that kind of went nowhere. And then one more. Personal letter from a Victoria Lau. It has no reference to the manor or planned event whatsoever. Okay, so these are not relevant to what's going on here. We have flyers for the grand seance. Let's go ahead and check in. Ah, okay. This is the person who was in the menu. There was a face with glasses, and I couldn't quite tell who was supposed to be.
I'm Declan Ward. I telegrammed ahead.
I see.
I see.
We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken.
Okay. Well, we'll have to go and verify that.
Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in.
Looks pretty empty around here, Varley.
I'll send word that a room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight.
Okay, so won't get my...
First, we require our guests to sign in.
Won't get my room for a little while, but that's okay. Sure. Alright, so we're saying... Okay. You can analyze people, document certain items with a magnifying glass to hunt for observations. Alright, fair enough. Okay. Evelyn Dean. Miss Dean signed the registration book a few days ago. Can't do anything with the signature. Okay. We've got... There's a lot of names here I'll sign within the last week, more than I thought there'd be. Excluding myself and Miss Dean, there are 17 others staying in the hotel. Quite a lot. Who's this X? Only one guest is signed with an X, meaning this gathering has an unusually high literacy rates. I guess that's true. I suppose that in this part of history, there wouldn't necessarily be that many folks who can read and write. Person X, a Father Lorcan Sinat, signed in after Miss Dean reportedly went missing. Okay. Good to know. Observations 3 out of 4. So I'm wondering if that means there is a fourth one on here that I have not located yet. I'm not getting... I can't do anything with the signature, even though it's still on there. Oh, wait, we got one more. Aha, there we go. All right, all observations discovered. I appreciate that at least it like lets you know, like, hey, look, you should keep looking. Guest sign-in times. A record of who arrived and departed and when. I noticed Miss Dean did not sign out. Okay.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote, though it seems quiet around here.
It does seem quiet around here.
The seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Oh, there's a whole weekend event.
Indeed. The, seance.
I'm a godly man. I don't like that.
I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
It is. Rather it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer. Were you hoping to meet her?
Yeah, were you?
I was. She's, left already?
Yeah. What's going on, Varley? What do you know?
Has. Yes.
Although she never signed out, though.
Can I help with anything else?
Okay. You can engage in conversation with characters by discussing evidence from your records. Certain responses will reveal new information, exposing more about the characters and their mysteries. Discussing topics will consume time. Select Discuss Evidence to ask Mr. Varley about Ms. Dean. Select Discuss Evidence to proceed. Okay. All right. Navigate to the people to ask about Ms. Dean. All right. Well, I really only know 2. I know Vincent Varley. And let's see. People, items, map of the region, documents, observation, everything. Okay, so we're on... Here's everything. So we can ask about the telegraph machine. Yeah, let's discuss Evelyn Dean. Did you say she departed already? Yes, Tuesday night, perhaps Wednesday morning. Her letter said she had to leave on short notice. Letter. In truth, she took her luggage in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be unusual? Would that be usual for her? I could not say, sir. This is the first time she stayed here. Nah, fair. Is there any more? That's my luggage. That doesn't really help. We've discussed this already. There's apparently a washerwoman out there. He's the hotel manager. What does analyze do? Let's see. Okay, so we can observe him. What do we see about you? Unhappy expression. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it me or something else? I know someone like this. Crack in glasses. Must be difficult to see through. The damage must be recent or surely he'd have them fixed. Fair point. And we have a chain. Hand on pocket watch. He keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both. Okay. So he's very particular. And there's a fair amount of evidence. Let's see. Let's go. Let's see. Cracking glasses. Now, yeah, let's ask about the cracking glasses because I kind of feel like I'd be curious to see what he says about him and whether or not you know, that's gonna hold up the scrutiny. You know, did you happen to drop your glass? Good question. Let's see here. You know, one thing I'm gonna do, if all of the text is over on the right, I think for TikTok, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move the gameplay footage a little bit over to the, just so that it's all showing up in frame. Because at the moment, the end is getting cut off, and I could see that being less exciting for people. So, let me see. Can I do it this way? No. Okay. This way, though. Over. There we go. All right, so we're going to lose a little bit of the left side of the screen, but hopefully that means that it'll be a little bit easier to follow along for the folks who are on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Okay. Happy to drop your glasses. It's nothing, sir. They're serviceable. I'll have them replaced after the event. Okay. Is there anything else I have? Because, like, in terms... Yeah, where's leads? Because the thing I feel like I want to ask about is, like... Okay, so she didn't... She left in the middle of the night, according to him, and just left a note with her payment. So she wouldn't have signed out. So be it. I'll ask you about the pocket watch. You busy? I notice you're holding your pocket watch. These events do not run themselves. It's the Manor's success depends on tight scheduling. Okay. All right. Well, I think we've got enough.
I need nothing else. Thank you.
Let's see.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room, and I'll be back to show you to it shortly.
Oh, thank you, Varley.
Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning. If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
Okay. So I feel like I kind of want to check out this telegraph. So Mazine was here but left. Her departure does line up with the letter I received. Would be good to see the letter she left behind. It seems my cutoff for investigating is midnight. I should get a move on. Okay. By exploring and interacting with items, you can progress the investigation to see which items you can interact with. Hold down space for detective vision. Okay. Oh, okay. Now, it did use the example of this over here, so I kind of feel like we should look at this. Books and a newspaper. Look at the books. Assortment of trashy romance novels. Okay, does me no good. Let's close that up. He doesn't need to know I was here. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, what's going on with this telegraph room? There's a faint smell of burnt paper in here. Okay. So let's see. We got a desk. We look at the desk. What happens? Ink and envelopes. Presumably for writing letters. Okay. But no actual letters. Paper stack. Probably not going to be useful. Okay. Oh, that's nice. It actually closes on its own. Got drawers. Page. Voltaic pile battery. Voltaic battery is built by stacking cells to reach the required voltage output. The diagram shows the voltaic battery with an output of 4 volts. A cell made up of 2 discs called a node and a cathode separated by an electrolyte bridge. Okay. But what's the required voltage? 6 volts. Hotel's primary means of communicating with the outside world. Apparently, the battery is dead. It requires 6 volts. Okay, so as of right now, it's generating 4 volts. I need to use all this to generate an output of 6 volts. Okay. Interesting. Battery. These burnt out discs are where the smell is coming from. I'll remove them in case there's a risk of fire. I think I'll need to replace the disc before I can do anything. All right, so it really is broken. It would seem. Nothing in here. Okay, fine. Okay. Bellows. Ashtray. Book that says, How the Other Half Lives. It seems to be a book of photojournalism from the Americas. Okay. Is that acceptable? No. Empty envelopes for letters yet to be written. Okay. All right, so nothing in here. Why don't we go to the luggage room? That could be interesting. Oh. Did you see that? I saw that. That looked like a ghost. Look at this here first. List of all guest activities planned for this event. Okay. Ooh. We have some observations. There's 4 of them to find. Saturday the 30th, which is, I believe, tomorrow. There's a mass ball in the evening at 9 p.m. in the ballroom. Okay. Sunday the 31st, so this is Halloween. Let's see, there's a silent dinner at 8 p.m. in the dining room. And then a grand seance in the hedge maze. Ooh, there's a hedge maze. That's fun. All right. Talks held daily in the drawing room, located in the west corridor. Information on talks to be posted outside the room each morning. Okay. All right. Now, it is 11:20. And we have to make some progress before midnight. Cloakroom. poke around the luggage room. And we know that somebody's going to show up before midnight to try to take me to our room. Hey, Branzy, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. The emptied luggage of the hotel guests. Okay. Oh. Something is in the vent. An ordinary vent, something seems to be stuck inside. The grate is fastened firmly to the wall. I can't get it out. All right, so I'll need a screwdriver or some other tool. Fallen luggage. What happened here? Can I open it? Not really. Okay, so all we can do is look. Because of the graphics? What do you mean, Branzy? Oh, your comment didn't go through. Yeah, yeah, sorry. I just saw, hey, because of the graphics was all I saw. Locked, but of course, there's something about the pattern on the lid, the way it's pulling me in. I'll have to return here later. Interesting. Trunken Bay 46. Okay. Yeah, TikTok is weird about, like, how it mods. So, apologies. That's, all I see is, hey, because of the graphics, oh, wow, my comment didn't go through. So, if there's more than that, I didn't see it. Okay, let's see. Nothing else here. All right. Okay, so we learned a few things, but we need some tools. What else can we do here? Now, he's in the manager's room. Let's see if the cloakroom has anything for us. Okay, got another vent. And something... What is it? Salt bowl. Box of salt used to absorb moisture from the coats and boots here. Okay. Oh, I guess that's a St. Bridget's cross. Are one of the staff putting these up around the manor. Okay. Wow. It's, Oh, okay. Cool. Good to see you, Branzy. Coat's left to dry. Let me get the purple app chat a little bit more focused here so I can... There we go. Cool. All right. I see you now. Let's see. Oh, you know what the problem is? Okay, I see your comment, and I'm going to allow it. I banned the word graphics because usually when people mention that, it's because they're trying to sell me, like, overlays as a streamer. So, you know, you've seen it before. Like, people will just pop into streams and be like, hey, find the best graphics over on this weird website. So that's probably why it didn't go through, because it looked like it was trying to sell it. It looks like The Simpsons. It does kind of have that, like, cel-shaded animation look that The Simpsons has. I can see the resemblance. What you're talking about here. Let's rifle through the coats. Coats left to dry. Cheap coat for an expensive hotel. Lightly perfumed coat. There's a note in the pocket. Ms. Dean, I would like to speak with you. Perhaps Saturday at the bar at 5 p.m. Well, that's notable. Whose coat is this? Note is addressed to Ms. Dean. Makes me wonder if this is her coat, but she is supposed to have left. Okay. All right. That's about all we can do in here. Now, let's see. I don't think we should... I'm not sure that we should try to get into the manager's office. I think Varley's in there. Let's see. Someone on there said, yeah, Varley's probably in there. So I don't think he would appreciate it if we busted in. Let's see. Anything in the drawers? Little of interest. Anything back here? Ooh, what do we got here? Clipboard. Listen to the staff's rota for the next few days. What does that sign say with the Illuminati eye? Sign with the Illuminati eye. I'll have to look at it in a second. I've recorded their movements in my timetable in case it proves useful. Okay. Oh, it's 11:30 now. Having looked around out here, I'm not sure Ms. Dean's letter is still being kept in the reception area. And we're looking at the office. Okay, we got to get into the manager's office somehow. Let's see. If I want to determine whether anything suspicious happened to Ms. Dean before I retire for the night, then I am running out of time. This is true. Okay, so... sign with the Illuminati eye. Because I think all of them have that eye next to... I think that just tells me you can look at this. Unless there is the grand seance over here, if you mean this. This is kind of like there's going to be a seance in 2 days. in the hedge maze. And that's like a bunch of people have come out for that. Like apparently it's like a big like Halloween event. All right. But I'm going to have to get Varley out of here. Or figure out how to get his attention elsewhere. Hey, Varley.
Sir, this area is for staff only.
Well, you can hire me.
I would kindly ask you to leave this room. If you need assistance, you can ring the bell in the lobby.
Okay, so he kicks me out. All right, good to know. But I still have to get in there somehow. Now I can ring the bell in the lobby, but he's just gonna see me and then he's gonna walk back in. So like, what would get his attention? We've got the telegraph room, and there's no, like, the battery is taken out of the telegraph. I took the old dead battery out, but we'll need another one that we can use to get the telegraph up and running. We have a typewriter. Type incoming messages for the guests, and nothing there. Okay. Extra time, look at the sign for the Grand Seance. I could do that. Okay, so we got the Illuminati Eye. The Grand Seance, a gathering of intellects interested in esoteric matters regardless of sex, color, or creed. Join renowned mystic Carmela Montavani as she leads us through the most advanced crossing of the veil as yet witnessed by mortal man. No wobbling tables, distant moans, or questionable planchettes here. See the spirit for yourself, and better yet, speak with it directly. So this is what they're going to do, to talk with a ghost. That cannot be possible. I've heard seances before, but always with the spirit speaks through a medium or a person or an object. Surely all fraudulent, spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Dean doing here? Her father did not strike me as a spiritual man, nor would one allow his child to stray so far from his sight that she could end up here of all places. Who was this woman? Who indeed? Okay. Well, we haven't... It's locked. Okay. I assume it'll be unlocked when the porter arrives. Fine. Alright, so we learned some stuff. Now, I still don't have... Do we see anything that might be like a screwdriver? Something where I could take the vent off. Probably wouldn't be here. Probably be in the back. We found that we have the staff. Let's see. We can also look through what we know so far. 7 of 11 evidence pieces found. Okay, good to know. Okay, ooh. All right, we've unlocked a lot, which is good. Current focus. Gain entry to the office. There's now something you can find outside since I went into the manager's office. Okay. Interesting. I was supposed to check in. Guest sign-in times. A record of who arrived and departed. And this is everyone here. Okay. And there's me, Declan Ward, on the 29th. Evelyn on the 23rd. And never checked out. Now this is, let's see. A note requesting Ms. Dean to speak with her at the bar at 5 p.m. on Saturday, which I believe to see like which day of the week it is right now. I think it's Friday. Let's see. Wonder if it's her. Ms. Dean's signature. Okay. So we know about that. Okay, so this is like dotted because we don't entirely know how it connects. Now we got Mr. Varley, hotel manager. Can I fix the telegraph machine? Maybe. He appears to be unhappy. Could I do something to help with his mood? Could the broken telegraph machine be the thing? Okay, maybe. Could inquire, let's see, about Ms. Dean's whereabouts with the manager. The letter left by Ms. Dean doesn't seem to be behind the lobby desk. It's probably in the manager's office. I'm told Ms. Dean left the manor, leaving behind a letter to explain her absence. Gain entry to the office. The letter from Ms. Dean could be in the manager's office. If he's working there, I got to get him out. Okay. What do I have access to? Even later than I thought. Now that I went in there. Okay, so it is Friday. All right, gotcha. So this will be tomorrow at 5 p.m. Somebody was going to meet Evelyn at the bar. 3 days. She went. Been in the luggage room. Been in the cloakroom. Luggage stand. Look and place. Placement. May as well leave this here. Okay, fair enough. Buy the jacket. Okay, let's see. Well, there's the bell we can use. There's the seance, which we could use. We already had that before. So that's not new. We could listen, and we know he's in there. The entertainment schedule we saw. We already did the clock. Anything in the wastebasket? Doesn't appear to be. Oh, the discs. Must be part of the telegraph machine that Mr. Varley wanted to get working. Seemed quite vexed at having to prepare the orders by hand as a result. Maybe if I assist in its repair, he'll warm to me. Maybe so. Okay. All right. Let's see if that'll cheer him up. All right. Now we know... Uh-oh. What's that? Oh. Okay, we've already seen one ghost. And Iseo Ansli Amach. It sounds Gaelic. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's see. I could have sworn this page was blank, but instead something is here in Irish. If only the language hadn't been taken from us. Oh, so. Yeah. Okay, so we need somebody who knows Gaelic to help us translate that. Okay. So we need... so it's going to be blue, gray, and orange. And we will need 6 of them. So let's repair the battery. Use these new discs to replace the old ones. Need to assemble a battery with the right voltage to power the telegraph machine. Just needs the right number of discs in the right order. Fair enough. Okay. Oh. Yeah, just like that, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Test. Battery seems to be working. The telegraph machine now has a hum to it. I should tell the manager. Let's see if that gets his attention. Hey, Barley, guess what?
Sir, I've told you before that this area is for staff only. Leave and do not come back here. Otherwise, there will be repercussions.
What repercussions? You're a hotel manager.
If you need assistance, you can ring the bell in the lobby.
Fine. All right. So the bell in the lobby and talk to you out there. Okay. Happy now?
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
You may indeed. Discuss the fixed telegraph machine.
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed it.
Maybe.
You'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need me.
I won't.
You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the latest.
Okay. You head on out. Don't worry about me. I should act quickly. I don't know how long he'll stay there. True. I mean, sending telegrams is not a fast process necessarily. Character locations, points of interest, and rooms can be viewed on the map. Okay. This is the map. The yellow arrow indicates where Ward is. You can see where the other characters are. Characters will change position every hour, so be sure to keep an eye on the map. New areas will be added as the manor is explored. Okay. All right. So Varley's in the telegraph room. He's got his office here. That's the lobby. Courtyard. We did see somebody. Swear. We cannot access the timetable yet. We have the records. This is everything that we have noticed. And then mysteries. We have 9 out of 11 pieces. Here we go. So. Okay, so we have the discs. We fixed the telegraph machine. There's a clear link. And now we can explore the manager's office. Okay, cool. Let's go. All right, please tell me you left it unlocked. Oh, you did, you trusting fool. Hat box? Empty hat box? Okay, probably not in the newspapers. What's on the clipboard? Record of who is in which room. Useful information to have. Indeed it is. There's something under it. Uh-huh. This is Miss Dean's departure letter. On his desk. Strange, he must have been examining it when I arrived. It's signed. I wonder, does this match her signature in the sign-in book? Ooh, good question. Okay, let's see. Are there any differences between the signatures? Several. Okay, first of all, the E loop is off. The Y loop is off. The D is close. Yeah, I would say this is pretty close, but not the same. Okay, so first of all, maybe that. Oh, I gotta click on stuff. Okay. D loop is off. Okay. They're close, but they don't match. Somebody wrote this letter of, quote, hers, but who and why? You've gathered enough evidence to craft a hypothesis. Evidence provides keywords for each hypothesis. Press 1 to access it. Okay, so we found all the evidence. We got everything we need. Okay. Press Make Hypothesis to open the hypothesis panel. Complete a hypothesis by filling in the missing words using keywords gleaned from evidence. Please press Consider to determine if you're correct. Okay. All right, well, let's look at what else we have here. Forged leaving letter, where we believe that it's forged. Can we look at it? To whom it may concern, such circumstances have come that I can no longer stay, and so I vacated my room and exited the hotel. You will have found funds with this letter. I am sure they are sufficient to settle my debts. Anything left can be given to the staff. I hope the rest of the event goes well and look forward to hearing the seance's outcomes. Evelyn Dean. And we've determined that's probably not her signature. Ms. Dean may have had a rendezvous plan, but the forged signature is enough to tell me that the letter excusing her was faked. Okay. Verified this is a false connection. Okay. Now it's still an interesting note. Somebody apparently wanted to meet with her, but it's not a connection necessarily to the disappearance. Necessarily. Okay, so we've looked at everything. Everything's linked up, sort of. Effectively. Alright, let's see how this looks. Think. Great hypothesis. Let's see. How do we... Do I do this first? Okay, I do. All right. Let's see. Not my arrival. Ms. Dean's departure. Letter is forged. What if? I know what happened here. Okay.
So, Miss Dean didn't leave the hotel. And somebody wants us to think that she did.
Somebody sure does.
But who?
But who?
Can I learn anything about the culprit?
Well. Okay, what do we know? They speak English. We don't know they speak it, though we know they can write English. I mean, if you can write it, you can probably speak it, but like, you know, that technically we don't know that they speak English. They can write. They knew Ms. Dean, they did not know Ms. Dean. We don't know whether they knew her. They can write.
Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority. As a result, literacy rates are low enough in the west of Ireland.
Okay, all right, so that's good to know. That, you know, if somebody who can write, especially who can write well enough to forge a signature, it's probably pretty rare.
The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind whatever has befallen Miss Dean.
Indeed it is, okay. Okay, so somebody somewhat educated. Let's see. They did not leave the manor, though somebody wants people to think that she did. Well, she could be missing. But we just don't know very much about who might have done it or like where she is. All right, so facts about the culprit. Completing the hypothesis is critical to advancing the mysteries and finding Ms. Dean, as each successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit. Information you know about the culprit will appear in the panel on the left. Use as the story unfolds to eliminate suspects from the screen. For now, it's time to get some rest. Okay, well, it is midnight. And really, we've only met Varley. He's the only person we know. He's in his mid-40s. He's the manager and knows the grounds well. He had never met Dean before she arrived. Okay. Okay. Lots going on here. All right. Unwelcoming demeanor. Why is he so unhappy to see me? Okay, so we know, of course, there's a connection to his profile. There's a crack in the glasses, and he didn't really explain what it was, just that, you know, there was an accident and the glasses broke, which could have happened with anything. Land conquered by Edward Blake in 1655. Has an unhappy expression. Hand on his pocket watch, either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both. Okay, I can potentially keep investigating the office. Or investigate his quarters. Okay. Alright. Mr. Ward, your room is ready. Oh. Well, let's see. Can I look around here at all? Staff roster. Room rack. List of who is staying in which room. Ms. Dean's name is not here. But there are only 4 unoccupied rooms. 2, 7, 15, and 21. One of these may have housed her. Staff roster, entertainment schedule. I think I got all of that. Anything in the drawers. Administrative files, nothing of value. There's a safe. I don't know the combination. What's in the letters? Letters requesting gramophone records for the rooms, respectively for the drawing room and the bedroom of one Dr. Callahan. Letter complaining about the housekeeper and her overfamiliarity and curiosity. Various letters from the guests making requests of the hotel for the duration of their stay. Mr. Varley's mid-draft orders. He's requesting payments hold off until after this event is over. Ms. Dean's departure letter, but the signature does not match that of the sign-in book. Must be a fraud, as we saw. Okay. Mail to be delivered to town. Just request for supplies. Open letter. Response to Mr. Varley, who seems to have asked after a child on behalf of her young mother. The letter assures him the child is safe, but otherwise not forthcoming. Well, that's interesting. All right, so he may... Let's say he may have a child, but apparently the mother doesn't want him around very much. One thought. We still don't know the safe combo. We're probably not going to get it either. Can't see anything of note. Okay. We saw the room rack. Staff roster. Okay, which we already got. It's 11:51. Do I have time to find anything else in here? Look at the hat box. What about the coat? Outdoor jacket, nothing in the pocket. Fine. Let's get our room. Oh, sorry, Varley. Was that the... I thought that was the bathroom. Ah, weird. It looks like your office in there. Huh. What a strange coincidence. Did you repair that machine only to use it to lure me from my office? Whatever your reason for being there, you may take your bags and leave. Get out. Oh. So maybe I should have gone out the window then. I failed. Find one of the fail states of the game. You were evicted from Blake Manor. As a result of the actions, 0 people in the manor survived. There were 40... Okay. Let's see. Now, we didn't... Let's see. Autosave in the manager's office. Yes. All right. So here's what we're going to do. I did notice that, and I was wondering... Mr. Ward, your room is ready. Okay. Now, I'm not sure if I got all that stuff from before. So let's just look at it again real quick. Make sure it's in... Okay, gramophone records for Dr. Callahan. Complaining about the curiosity. Mid-draft orders. Requesting payments hold off till after the event is over. All right, now. All right. Okay, that's that. We had... Let's see. Asking after a child. Didn't know you could fail. I didn't know you could fail. But that's good to know that you can't just be so brazen and expect people to just like put up with you. Place is freezing, explains Mr. Varley's demeanor. Let's climb out and walk back in.
It is time for an ad break.
Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, that actually works out perfectly. But let's go back inside and get our room.
Mr. Ward? Your
Well,
room
hello.
is ready.
Well, thank you, Mr. Varley. Appreciate
Mr.
your
Doyle has taken
conscientiousness. All right, to this atrium. Here we are. Okay, all right, we're back here. Let's do our first ad break. Let's see, if you're watching on the red or purple apps, if you do, watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it does support the stream. Thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a second. I'll be right back, and we'll pick up right where we left off. Thanks.
Sucks, and here's why. I will do this as spoiler-free as possible, but if you still haven't played this 16-year-old game and you want to, would you kindly get on that, please? Welcome to the third of BioShock that nobody played and the final boss of the game. We've reached the end of our lovely tour through Rapture, an underwater city devoted to manifesting the potential of the individual through vaccines that give you superpowers, large men with drills who insist on being called Big Daddy, and petting defenseless children. Final bosses are not only supposed to be the conclusive clash of the story, but a test of every skill you've learned throughout the campaign. So naturally, Frank Fontaine fights you completely differently than anything thus far. And while he's sucked up all the Atom he has on hand to become a powerhouse, he's left you alone for the whole game to upgrade yourself into godhood. To beat Fontaine, you have to remove all the Atom he's injected into himself, and then sidestep him like a bullfighter as he roller skates around the arena. Damage him enough, and he'll politely warp back to the center of the room and wait for you to draw more of his sci-fi steroids. Do enough damage to him 4 times and he's immediately dogpiled on by an army of small children who, where were you all 5 minutes ago? BioShock peaks way too early in its story and ends on a hollow resolution that takes you out of its grand narrative about the dangers of ideology and individualism and reminds you that you're playing a video game. The fight is so universally hated on that even the game's creator didn't want to be left out. So if even he thinks so, we can all agree. So this game works exactly the same as any other NES game you've played, except rather than the static black background, you have the fantasy background, and you can pivot the entire image in 3D. So check this out. You can see how the images kind of like run over each other, and it's a lot more obvious like how the art was completed when you see it this way. There we go. Really take a moment to appreciate the design here. Oh, the heck are you? You followed me all the way here? Wow, that was brave. Stupid, but brave. All right, stupid but brave. That's gonna be on my tombstone. Can I talk to the boulder?
Goldie, I'm Zach. Good to make your acquaintance.
I love how much detail they put in the encounters here.
Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one.
Now, big question. Does the boulder talk back? No.
Okay.
I don't know what I expected.
The next thing that happens.
All right, we're coming back in a moment here. GC the Ghost asked, this based? I mean, it's a good game, if that's what you mean. I would say it's based, as the kids like to say these days. 6, 7, and all that. Let's see. Actually, that's supposed to be mediocre, doesn't
Thank
it?
you
Oh, well,
for
whatever.
watching ads. Back to the stream.
Back to the stream. Let's go. All right. So we have just made it out of the little tutorial area here. Oh, what the heck are you? Strange device. Strange contraption. I wonder what its function is. What is it measuring? Excellent question. I presume that is Varley waiting for me to go upstairs. There's a drawing room. There was mention about a phonograph in the drawing room. Closed in preparations for Saturday's evening ball. Okay. We have a portrait of, Jonathan Blake, the owner of this estate, painted here with his young son Walter and late wife Mary. They couldn't have painted their eyes? Oh. Who is that indeed? Late wife Mary. What is this, Silent Hill 2 all of a sudden? Get a grip, Declan. You're tired. This place is getting to you. What else we got here? We have WC, fine. This weird contraption. Then what is this over here? Southeast corridor. Okay. All right. I think we've seen enough, and Varley is probably getting annoyed with me. Find my room. I don't know which one it's supposed to be. Here we go.
This room's yours, sir. Number 4.
Number 4. Okay. Number 12. 5's a big old one. Rooms 1 through 3. Excuse me. And then 4. All right. So here's my room. Can't see anything of note in here. And I'm going to assume my imagination has just been opened. Certainly nothing seems missing or moved. I'm going to assume this is not Evelyn's room. I got to figure out which one she was in. If I don't know already, I might. Empty landscape. There's nothing much to paint around here, I suppose. Do I know that? Actually, let me think about that. Okay, by investigating those present in the manor, should be able to eliminate the suspects and reveal the culprit who is behind the disappearance. We know that they are able to write. So there's 9 facts we can locate. Do I have anything about room assignments? Ms. Dean must have been staying in one of those rooms. Okay, so 2, 7, 15, and 21. Looks like, okay, and they're here on the everything. Folder here, observation. So we're going to have to find a way into those. We're going to have to figure out how to get keys and get in there. Now, Mary Blake was our host. Strange contraption in the saloon. Go to sleep to continue. Okay, good to know. It is midnight. Place does not exactly seem very lively, although apparently it's going to get a little wild here in the next couple of days, that's for sure. Open. We have a book. Guide to local flora and fauna through the locale in question seems to be in the north of England. Okay, so not where we're at right now. Ireland does not like being equated with England. Nothing here catches my eye. I look and feel exhausted. I can relate. Ooh, what do we got under here? Rug. Thick rug with an unremarkable design. Is that like a footstool? I think it is. Anything under the bed? Nothing in here. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's go to sleep. If we can. Freshly dressed with good quality sheets. I should rest. Sleep. Yeah, let's go to bed till the morning. Oh. Looks like the thumbnail for my video. I should add some candles to it now that I think about it. I think when I re-upload it, I'm going to add some candles. That is a me problem. But, okay. Ooh, the sound is wild. It sounds like I'm, like, stomping. Boom, 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 boom. I wish I was this just powerful when I stomped. All right. What do we got down here? Ooh. That can't be good. Okay, do I... Alright. This, maybe? Does that open things? Maybe? It does. Why? I don't know. But it does. Got this fisheye effect, too. This is gonna be a little tougher to... Or not. Alright. Let's see. Okay, now... Okay, that's weird. Alright. And what do we have down here? Something. Whoa! What the hell is going on here? An obelisk of some kind or a gravestone? Okay, gravestone. Ooh. Okay, this turned into the witness all of a sudden. I'm guessing the white ones appear to be moves you can make. And the red ones appear to be something you can't select yet. Okay. So what does this do? Huh. Okay, we've got a symbol. And I think there was that one trunk in the coat room had a similar symbol. Okay, whatever it is mesmerizing. Let's see. All right, now 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Got my 8 hours of sleep.
My head.
Oh,
I don't feel rested at all. What was that dream? So vivid.
Okay, so those
Despite
symbols
my
are in my records
tiredness,
now.
I've woken with a new eagerness to attend this evening's seance. Given I only learned about the event last night, I find that odd.
I find it odd too. But yet here we are. Oh,
What on earth was that?
good question. There was a crash outside. Sounds like outside. But first, what's the deal with those sigils? Oh, here is all of the people that we're going to meet, it would seem. Okay. Let's see. Learned. Sigils. Okay. A sigil that dissolved into whatever it's linked to. Sigil that unlocks doors that have been magically sealed. Strange sigil I saw in my dream. Okay. There's Dean. All right, 8 a.m. on Saturday. What's going on out here? It's Pro. Did it bust in through the window? Is that what happened?
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Probably somewhat fast.
Hard to say, Mr. Sham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all they had to do was hit the wrong part.
Stable master and groundsman, Mr. Dara Hunter. And we have a priest. Father Lorcan Sinat. Okay, so I think we've given the attire, he's likely this person. Yes. And we've got these two. Victoria Lau and Ivy McLeod. Those whispering women, only one matching pair signed at the same time. Mrs. Victoria Lau and Ivy McLeod. Okay.
What is happening here, Mrs. Joyce? Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
This is Carmela Mantovani. We've heard about her as well.
Oh, sirs, it were a crow. Poor thing was dead on impact.
Yeah, poor thing.
But don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
Caitlin Joyce, the housekeeper.
Sorry, Marquess.
Miss Murphy?
Okay, you'd say, Ceres Murphy? I think it's Ceres.
I was just coming to get you for young Master Walter. He won't eat alone. The food'll go cold for long.
Yeah, Miss Murphy.
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer. Come, I shall leave the rest of you to it, and trust everyone to have a good day.
Why, thank you, Mr. Blake. The Marquess of Dune, Jonathan Blake. Okay, so he's called the Marquess. Strange title. Normally, yeah, you don't typically see men with S's for their titles. But, you know, I'm not as familiar with Irish honorifics. Let's see, would the boy in that painting be the master of the house, Walter? Maybe he would. The commotion seems to be drawing a crowd. Is this everyone then? Everyone except Miss Dean, of course. All right, so we've got a lot of people to talk to.
What's all this about a dead crow? Would that be a bad omen for anyone traveling today, yes?
I suppose it could be. You believed in omens.
Please, Mr. Coventry. Oh, Finn's being here is bad enough omen.
Simon Coventry.
Right. Some decorum, please.
Okay, so that's Rory and Fiad Callahan. Marquess is a British nobleman ranking above an earl and below a duke. Well, I learned something today.
Ha! She said far worse about me, and it all true. Aye, it's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
Indeed. Mr. O'Finn, he wasn't in the book. He must be the X. Okay. So, theoretically, that means he probably can't write. At least that's an assumption.
A bad omen. And it didn't show up in
Woman
your
in
cards,
mustard.
Mrs. Erickson. Oh, my.
Oh, is she the one leading the seance, Ms. Erickson?
Show some respect. Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line?
Oh. Hey, thanks for the 1K on TikTok. Can't you keep your woman in line? Oh, I'm sure she's going to have a great response to that. Oh, okay. You're going to emasculate me in front of her.
Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Scarrett. Nor am I her man. We are people and belong only to ourselves.
Hey, sister, shalom to you too. How are you?
Actually, the cards are more of a tool, a guide. They reflect.
They reflect what?
Is there a need to prove yourself, Mrs. Erickson? Huh?
Well, she was in the middle of it before you interrupted, man with glasses. French accent, he's likely Mr. Toussaint. By process of elimination, then, that distracted man must be Cathalomira. And those remaining women on the, let's see, the lady on the right looks like a Barbosa and the other a Quinn. Well, you are profiling, but I guess you're a detective. It's sort of your job. Speaking of late arrivals, who is our newest guest? Oh, they're all looking. Oh, that's me. Hi, everyone. This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 a.m. in case anyone wants to return to their rooms and freshen up. Saved by the bellboy. Thank you, Seamus Doyle. What you been up to, sister? How's your week? One of those people must be behind Ms. Dean's disappearance. But who are they all? They're all here for the seance, and some of them know another, clearly. Do they all know one another? Am I clearly an infiltrator? I can't think on that too much or I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is the job, investigating her vanishing and probe into these people. One of them is behind it. The more I learn about them and their reasoning for being here, the better chance I have in finding her. Yeah, it's like, I'm not sure why somebody would facilitate a person's disappearance, keep them somewhere in the hotel, and then stick around. Like, what would the benefit be? I suppose we'll find out. Let's see. I should make a record of their movements. Might be helpful to know what their plans are and when their rooms are free. I suppose it would. If we were to go look around. You've been playing Pokemon Legends. How is it? Etienne Toussaint.
Monsieur?
Yes. What would you like, Mr.
You
Toussaint?
would be Declan Ward, correct?
I suppose I would be. Did you write my letter?
Allow me to even the playing field. Huh? I am Etienne Toussaint, a debunker of fraudulent mystics.
Oh, okay. All right, well, I could see why you might be here this weekend.
And it's the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
Okay. All right, well, let's see. Let's discuss... I presume we're talking about... Okay, we'll discuss fraud, I guess. Searching out fraud must be easy to work at an event such as this. So far, I think it's great. It's now real-time battles. Oh, it is? It's not turn-based anymore? Oh, that's interesting. How does the community feel about that? Seems like a pretty big change. I haven't played Pokemon, so I don't know. But I do know it's turn-based, or at least it was up until this game, I guess. Searching out fraud must be easy work at an event such as this. In what way, monsieur? It's a seance. Surely everyone involved running it is a charlatan and the rest naive fools. Au contraire, monsieur. Monsieur. Let's see. Many of the guests are true magical practitioners. My French sucks, by the way, so I'm so sorry for everyone who can actually speak it. But at a gathering such as this, there is likely to be somebody looking to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees, those who merely believe. You prefer turn-based, but you like to collect stuff. Okay, cool. I've heard good things about the new game. Okay. There is likely to be somebody looking to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees, those who merely believe. Okay, someone who's going to take advantage. Oh, what is that? Oh, Jade, thank you for the check-in. How's it going? Let's see, the seance attendees staying at the Manor. How's your Halloween costume get received, Jade? I think Jade went as Arthur Morgan for Halloween. Yeah, you suspect someone then. I believe most attendees are legitimate practitioners, yes, but I have my suspicions. Attendees and staff have their own problems to be solved. Now, of course, I don't know, Toussaint is coming up to me to probably let me know who he suspects. Now, does that mean he's telling the truth? I don't know. He could be trying to feed me and be like, hey, don't trust this person, you know, 'cause he might have his own thing going on. Attendees and staff have their own problems to be solved. Solving these mysteries will help uncover more about the relationship with Dean and their own reasons for attending the seance. You've gained enough evidence to solve Mr. Toussaint's hypothesis. After solving the hypothesis, confront Mr. Toussaint to find out what your deductions have revealed. Okay. I believe most attendees are legitimate practitioners. Yes, I have. Let's see. My intent is to gain the proof that will discredit them. Okay. Let's analyze him first. Anything to know about you? We've got 2 observations. You finally finished Chapter 2. You're on Chapter 3, but you were on Chapter 5, and your game crashed. And oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry about that. That sucks. It's a long game to have to restart. Society of Psychical Research. Odd thing there. And then what's in your pockets? Notebook in pocket. Notebook worn around the edges, kept close in hand. Oh, sorry about that, Jade. That's frustrating. Okay. Is there anything more to discuss with him? What's this strange device? Have you studied the strange device in the atrium? I have, and it's strange indeed, but this places other similar devices. I'm unsure if it means anything or is purely for display. Fine. What else? The Grand Seance. Seems like that'd be important. I think this...
Bits for the Kevolution.
Hey, Jade, thank you for the bits, Jade. I appreciate that. Thanks. Do you think the Seance's claims can be true? That they can actually summon a ghost and talk to it directly. You asked the wrong man, monsieur. But many things were considered impossible until they were done, no? I've witnessed many strange things in my line of business. From what I know about her, if it can be done, Mademoiselle Mantovani can do it. Okay, so Mantovani is the one to lead the seance. Or will be leading the seance. Okay, so go those. Asked. Oh, good. Okay, so the eye icon is there if you've already asked about it, which is nice. He knows who I am. Why do you know me? Not quite I know of you. Remains to be seen if you're truly the man I've read about. Okay. Fair enough. Hey! Thanks for the 2K on TikTok. You guys are great. Thank you. Let's see. Proof is needed to declare somebody to be a fraud. Okay. What sort of proof would suffice to show someone to be a fraud? Any number of things. Catching them in the act, of course, but a record of their methods, a letter admitting they are faking it, even a confession would do if witnessed by somebody of standing. I'm sure you will know it when you see it. Okay, so you're looking for frauds. Okay, let's try to form a hypothesis here. Okay, so let's take a look at how they've organized this. Okay, so we have him, and let's see. Mr. Toussaint's goal is to blank me into blank a blank for blank. Okay, we got him, and we have, let's see, a profile of him, which of course has a link. We know he has a note in his pocket, so this green link is correct. Society of Psychical Research. I'm going to ask him about that, because I don't know. I'm not going to form a hypothesis just yet. But let's at least look. Suggested there may be frauds at the event. Con artists hoping to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees. He does know who I am. And there's sort of a weak connection there. We don't know if that necessarily means anything. Proof is needed to declare somebody to be a fraud. And there's all the guests there. So let's do... Let's go back. Oh, see, all right. Yeah, let's discuss this with him. Assuming I can. I think maybe... I guess I can't. I guess I have to go through with this. All right. Apparently, I have enough to do this. Mr. Toussaint's goal is to investigate, coerce me, I think is the only one that actually works. Because research me and investigating me wouldn't work. Into investigating a guest for his society. Consider. What if? That doesn't make any sense. That makes sense. Coerce me into investigating fraudulence for his society. Fraudulence for... I'm going to cancel. See if I can... Okay, it's not letting me escape, unfortunately. I'd like to discuss a little bit further. I don't think it will let me. Okay, so I got to do it. You think it's coerce, investigate, and guest? Let's see. Yeah, a guest for his society. That's what I had before. What if? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Yeah, coerce me. It's not research me. Oh, guess for fraudulence. I know what happened here. Okay. Got it. All right.
It seems Mr. Toussaint is here on a witch hunt and intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
Probably should. Discuss some evidence. Well, first off, yeah, I want to know about this. I didn't ask him about it yet. I might ask, what does that crest you're wearing indicate? It's the emblem of Society of Psychical Research, a grouping of curious individuals who try to apply academic rigor to paranormal situations. The mixed set, some believers, some skeptics, and some in between. But I find it suits me to have some like-minded people to share my work with. Okay. All right, let's confront him. Your goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence.
Right. Excellent.
Well then.
I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, Detective.
Why did you know that I would have to help you?
You do know who I am.
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see.
I suppose.
It would be foolish of me enter a new country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas? As for my own investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson.
Okay, what's her
I'll
deal?
get to the heart of it. She's an out-and-out fraud. About this, I have no trace of a doubt.
Okay.
But my belief alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence. Here, take this key. It will let you into room 19. Madame.
Why do you have it?
There you can find something that proves the case. Of this, I'm sure.
Well, everyone's going to breakfast at 9.
What makes you think I'd do a thing like that?
That's your job, is it not? And you would want to keep your presence here quiet, no?
And if I don't, you're going to tell everyone
You
what I'm
will
doing
hear
here.
think further about your presence once you have aided. Here, the key.
Assuming you keep your word.
The evidence inside the hour, yes? Otherwise, well, I will have to make an announcement at breakfast.
Oh.
I'll be out no long after, I assure you.
Okay, all right, so I can't wait till breakfast.
And how do you expect me to get into Miss Erickson's room safely?
I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Aufin. You might consider listening in.
Okay, so Ada Wong-looking woman over there appears to be Hazel Erickson. Okay, all right, ooh, okay, lots going on here. Let's see what we got. Oh, not that. Target Hazel Erickson. It seems time is of the essence here. We confronted him. Okay, key to room 19. Wants me to act. Alright. Let's see. What is your deal? Investigate room 19. Okay, so this is them. You can eavesdrop on private conversations to discover more clues. Okay. Let's do that.
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have a pen I can borrow?
No, no use for one. Drudgery is an oral tradition, so I never got much into the writing.
Okay, so as expected.
Served me grand for my purposes. Do you want my chisel?
Probably not going to do her much good.
No, I was planning on taking some notes.
Okay.
I want to go downstairs and examine the energy left by that poor bird before breakfast.
Why?
I suspect there is something to be learned about our fortunes here. If only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Okay, well, the housekeepers probably cleaned it up, so I'm willing to bet that they've probably been throwing the body away yet.
Some folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
I suppose not. What is that? Haruspice, I think is called.
Some kind of Irish saying?
No.
Oh, well, you'll excuse me then.
Yeah. Mr. Finn doesn't write. I didn't see his name on the guest book. He must be the person who marked his name with an X. I'll make a note of that. So let's make a note of that. It's probably not him then, or at least he probably didn't write the letter. Whether he's involved or not, I don't know. While investigating, you learn certain characters' movements across the weekend. This information is learned by asking people, searching rooms, listening in conversations, and more. Be added to the timetable, which is something we haven't seen yet. As you learn more about information, the timetable will be populated. Characters will appear on the map each hour if you know their schedule for that time slot. Reminders can also be set so events aren't missed. Interesting. Okay. There is, yeah. Okay. Where will everybody be? Now, we don't know who's going to be. This only goes until 4 p.m. We know somebody was intended to meet Ms. Dean. Yeah, we want that. All right. So that person is, if that person is not in on it, they'll probably be at the bar waiting for her. Assuming that they don't know that she's left. Okay, so. Okay. All right, so Erickson was in the atrium. I'll have to see if we can figure out how to get access to that bird. Okay. So a record. Okay. Got everything. But we do know. We go and see if we can look for the culprit. Back. Okay, so this one, working class. That's interesting. They actually kind of profile him by class. He's dead set against the Seance. Why is that? Okay, but he's probably not the culprit. Now, it looks like I can't just cross him off. All right, he's got an action he wants me to take. Lower middle class, 26th of October. Okay. Should I talk to him? Let's analyze him first. Wild hair and beard, seems to be living a hermit's lifestyle. I don't know, I love that crown. Pretty cool. Got staff. A U branch with the simplest ornamentation, but he carries it proudly. And then a belt. His belt is quite eye-catching. Yeah. Chat him up. Hey, Mr. Fenn.
Ah, there you are now.
There I am now.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but, do I know you?
No, I never said such. Just plainly, there you are, and you are.
Can't argue with that.
You have me there, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, I'm no knight. I'm done enough in, and you can call me such. I'm a proud traveller protector of these lands.
Noted. I am Declan Ward. Also, not a knight.
Fair.
Good to meet you, lad.
Good to meet you, Mr. O'Finn.
You've come for the seance.
Ah, yes and no. I'm here because of the seance, but not for it.
Okay.
I have no urge to speak to the dead. I doubt they have much comfort to offer up.
Probably not.
What interests me is those people who want to speak to the dead. How they intend to do it, and more, what they will be doing afterwards to clean up their mess.
Okay, so that seems to be a common thread amongst everybody here.
They think because they force themselves on these lands, they can do what they want to them? It won't stand. The land won't let it, and neither will I.
Okay, anything to discuss with you? Ask about some of the stuff like the belt. Wait, you ornate belt. You like it? I killed the skin. Let's see. Killed the skin the deer myself. Killed and skinned the deer myself, I presume that is. Let's see. My cousin Connor helped me shape the tin. The man is fierce handy with a ball hammer. Ask about the seance. Yeah, what's your deal with the seance? What are your thoughts on the seance? Oh, very exciting to talk to a ghost. I'm sure the dead will have lots to say. Oh, no, my God, is it real? I wasted my life. So-and-so didn't show up for my funeral. Riveting. I'm more interested in the mad fellows who think death is more interesting than life and the stupid things they'll do to prove it. Okay. Anything else? It all just seems to be part of his faith here. You know what that device is? I have it. I don't like it. It gives a bad energy to it. Whatever it's measuring, it's part of the seance, and I don't trust it. Okay, I think we can let you leave now.
Go.
Okay, 1 second here. I think I got a notification. It just says it does violate community guidelines. Son of a gun. All right, fine. All right, I will have to... I wish it gave me more than that. Maybe it'll do it later. All right, I'll have to go look into that. I put an appeal on my my video that got the boot. It didn't give me, unfortunately, very much to work with. So I should go.
Something if you want, not because you should.
Only because you want, not because you should. What is mystery? Okay. So he's got that. I don't know that it's that important, though, for me to dig into that. Now, I'd love to find... Okay, Murphy is the name of the... Now, I don't know where Erickson went. Hazel Erickson. There she is. She's down there. So if she's down there, then maybe... It's Barbosa's. Is it room 19, I think it is, maybe? Yes, okay. Listen, anyone inside? Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone's inside. All right, let's see if we can find anything. We have a crystal ball. Nothing happens when I touch it. Feels surprisingly cold. Okay. Ooh, got some tarot cards. Can't see anything special about them. Doesn't really prove anything. Should I? Okay, all right, good. All right. Close the button. Ooh, combination lock. I don't know the code. Attendees list. Good until she comes back from breakfast. All right. It says targets. Ms. Dean's name is circled. Okay, Etienne Toussaint is crossed out. And Dean's name is circled. Okay, that's interesting. Share that. It's not proof. Oh, we've got something by the fireplace. The remains of a letter from a contact telling her she is magically void, meaning she cannot learn magic no matter how much she tries. No wonder she burned it. Okay, well.
I'm running out of time to find Mr. Toussaint as evidence.
I'm working on it. Well, we know that she can't. She's magically void, but we don't know who wrote that. Ms. Erickson's schedule for the weekend. I've noted her movements in the timetable. Clothes. Assortment of clothing. All right. Oh, we've got a dress bedecked with beads and sequins. Surely it's for the stage. Closed. Okay. Oh, the heck are you? Mixture of morphine and scopolamine. I've heard this concoction being used to sedate people. Is this for her own use or something more sinister? Well, that's interesting. Books. Can I open this? No, I can just close it. All right. Well, I don't know what that adds up to, but it's something. HOGD. Book of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, a spiritualist society. Okay. Anything under the bed? All right. What's the combo lock look like? What's the combination for, I wonder? Okay. So it's... Oh, wait a minute. Is it the... Wait a minute. HOGD. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if that does it. It does. Okay. What we got in here? Some runes. Small stones with runes roughly carved into them. Candles. Rich red candles. Something about them leaves me uncomfortable. Collection of notes. Some ancient-looking pages. Okay, we got that Illuminati sign. Illuminatus Magicis Consumatio. Whatever that is. Consumatio. Got a heart. Magic resides in the heart of the user. Consume it and you will take their power. Ugh. Place the sedated victim inside the ritual circle. Oh, so if somebody does have the gift of magic, you could take it from them. Candles, knife, a bog oak, everything needed to carry out the ritual. Okay, we've got some of these things. But who? I cannot risk picking another pariah like me. Okay, so she's looking for somebody who actually has a gift, who might be here this weekend. To eat the heart of a person and steal their magical abilities. Good God, she can't honestly mean to go ahead with this. I don't know if that makes her a fraud necessarily, because she's like, you know, she at least believes in what she's doing. You said check the shoes. Variety of average size shoes. Okay. Got average size shoes. Not sure what the point of that is, but it may come in handy to know that. We've looked in just about everything. We should probably close this. There you go. Books on the dressing table, too. A book by Mr. Toussaint. Frauds of Their Methodology, Volume 2. It has several pages bookmarked. Okay, so she knows you. She may not know who you are. She knows you. 837. That appears to be all she wrote. All right. Go talk to Toussaint. See if this gets him to stay quiet.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward.
Hello, Mr. Toussaint. Yeah, you may discuss the evidence. Okay, well, first of all, you want to know she's a fraud? There you go. I found a scrap of paper indicating Mrs. Erickson is a pariah. I thought it might interest you. It does, but a scrap, you say? Is the page complete? Is she named on it? She is not. Then it will not suffice. Do not think we could convince anyone it isn't a forgery, however real it might be. Okay, fair enough. Ritual pages. What about that? Found a ritual in her room. Talks about eating a person's heart to steal their magical abilities. Surely this is nonsense, sir. Such a thing cannot be real. What's more, she cannot intend on doing this. That is ominous, rather too ominous. Certainly such rituals exist. Do they work? I cannot say. Would she do it? Ms. Erickson is a fraud, monsieur, but I have trouble believing her capable of such a deranged act. You'll no doubt find many here studying strange things, but reading a book on sacrifice is not the same as performing it, correct? Sure. If we are to know this is her plan and not academic in nature, then she would need to confess. She is unlikely to confess to me, but you, perhaps. Maybe. Okay. There's a list of names. Interesting. Doesn't prove anything in itself. A list of marks for her fraudulent ways. A list of something more. Who can say off this alone? Your name was marked off. How insulting. A list of people she does not like, maybe? Evelyn Dean's name was circled. At the top was written targets. Interesting. Speculation, yes, but perhaps it is that I do not use magic, whereas Mademoiselle Dean, she is rumored to be a studied woman. Okay, fair enough. Do we have anything else? Discuss her real quick before I go talk to her. You wanted to see her in action, but isn't Miss Carmela Mantovani the mystic of honor at the Seance? You are correct, but that doesn't interest me. Mademoiselle Mantovani's talents are known and tested many times over. I'm sure she'll do a fine job. Okay, that seems to be all we can do until I talk to her. And it doesn't help me just yet. Let's go talk to Erickson. Be like, hey, so you in the mood to sacrifice anybody? Act on this. Okay, that's one. Let's analyze her first. Okay, 3 observations about her. Well, there's this big old cross. Crest on a necklace. An elaborate crest worn with pride. Don't recognize the symbol itself. Okay, fair enough. Bracelet. Costume jewelry. Array of jewelry, the type worn by spiritualists and show women. Nervous energy. Hides it well, seems uncomfortable, but for what reason?
Well, hello there. I don't recognize you. We haven't met before, have we?
We haven't. I'm Declan Ward.
Mrs. Erickson. Hazel, if ever we should get so friendly.
Oh, let's get friendly.
I'm a medium by trade, so naturally I had to come to this gathering. I'm hoping to pick up some new skills before the end.
Well, I suppose you will if you get your way. Yeah, let's ask her about some things. I'm going to start off. I'm curious about the nervous energy. Curious about a lot of this here. Let's start off with something simple. Tell me about your jewelry. Oh, not that there are symbols or anything of that sort, but different colors and stones are thought to have magical correspondences. Okay. Almost standard as the mystic's attire. It lets people know exactly why I'm here and what I do. Okay. What about the crest? Member of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. And I'm just a little way. It's just a little way to let fellow members know they're among kin. Okay, so if I see that in anyone else, then they are also a member. Okay. Tell me about them. I don't want to let her know I was in her room. There's certain things that I know that I couldn't know without having been in her room. Do you know anything about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn? Do I? Sure would hope so. Let's see. What can I tell you? We're a society of those interested in magic, especially the divine, what you'll hear called high magic. Right now, the Egyptian style is in fashion. The society is based in London. You should see it, you know, if you ever find yourself over there. Okay. Easy enough. What do you know about this device? Oh, the measuring device. Very impressive, isn't it? I think it bodes well for the seance. Okay, I'm not sure what it measures, but all right. Tell me about the seance. Since you're versed in this subject, can you explain what makes this seance different to any others? Of course, traditionally a seance has a host, a medium. The medium acts as a vessel for the spirits to commune through. Guests ask the ghost, and it communicates back to the medium, hence the name. Here, Miss Montavani intends to try a new technique that will allow us to talk to the ghost and they to us directly. This is notable as it would remove any doubt from skeptics and so could provide answers to some of the fundamental existential questions we humans have. Okay. I'm cutting through most of the strange occurrences. You know anything about this? I've had a few strange things happen to me around this house. You don't suppose you've noticed anything of the sort? Well, sometimes I see the windows fogging up, but only, let's see, only in the one place as if someone's breathing on the other side. There's never anyone there. Okay, I feel like we're going to have to stop being nice because it's 8:50. We are running out of time. 10 minutes to get some kind of a proof on her. Some kind of proof. Now, I'm going to go with the list of names. List of seance attendees who could be magic practitioners found in Ms. Erickson's room. Quite the turnout at this event. Any number of people skilled in the magical arts. Are there any you recommend talking with people whose skill you particularly admire? Well, Miss Montavani, of course, but she's busy. She's hard to talk to. Ms. Dean is also a skilled practitioner, though I haven't seen her in a couple days. Interesting. So Ms. Dean was one of the people who believed they could use magic. Perhaps you should talk to the Callahans. Got a bit of a nervous energy about you. You're right, Ms. Erickson. You seem uncomfortable. As if to comment on what would make me more uncomfortable. Well, I mean, that's fair. I'm fine, thank you. Okay, all right, fair enough. 8:52. Oh, how far do I want to push this with her? Well, I'm running out of time. That's not going to help. All right, let's ask her. I've heard it said some people are simply devoid of magic. Have you heard of such a thing? Perhaps. Yes, I have heard of this. People for whom no amount of training will open the third eye. It's dreadful, unfair even. What do they do to be cursed so? What indeed? All right, get into the ritual. Do you think there could be a ritual that would allow a person to steal magic from another practitioner? How could you? No, of course not. I wouldn't know, Mr. Ward. I communicate with ghosts. I have no business with such rituals. We need 20 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Well, in that case, I heard the staff mention you had a lockbox brought with you. Must be an important thing. Oh, well, you know, there's secret documents to be kept safe. What is it to you anyway?
Oh, it's nearing breakfast and I need to find that evidence for Mr. Toussaint soon.
I know. The mystery with her. Nervous energy. We don't know if that connects to anything. We got a key. We investigated room 19. Suspicious lockbox that we know is tied to there. Fine. Yeah, we didn't ask about that syringe of narcotics. Huh. Make hypothesis. Let's see if we can do this. Goal is to steal the magical abilities of Evelyn Dean to steal the magical abilities of Evelyn Dean to recruit her blank, to lock her blank, to why? Yeah, you want it, but for what? You consume her to steal the magical. To consume her heart. Oh, it's to... Oh, wait. No. Hold on. It was to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical ability. I know what happened here.
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Dean to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities. I must confront her before it's too late.
Well, we seem pretty sure about this. Let's try it.
Mr. Ward, what troubles you?
What troubles you? This is a... Can you imagine being in this conversation and then it just turns like this? Your goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean and steal her magical abilities.
How could you possibly... Can you, read minds? Or did you let yourself into my room to rifle through my belongings?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bad news for both of us, then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief. And who would believe you?
Sounds like a confession to me, but all right.
You're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand. To know such secrets exist, such wonders to see, and to be kept from it by some abnormality. What's the reason? I've put the work in and nothing. Am I a soulless freak? Is that why?
Okay.
Am I to be punished in this life and then again for
She's not denying any of it.
You sit by and do nothing?
I just accused her of kidnapping someone with the intent of eating their heart, and she isn't denying it.
Well, I won't. I'll have my heart, my powers, my soul, and all you get by saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them. Stay out of this, Mr. Ward, if you have any sense.
Oh, I don't. Good Lord, this woman is insane, desperate, or both. She must be stopped. Maybe Toussaint will have some idea. All right, well, I feel like that's enough. But we have got to get back to Toussaint. It is 8:55.
Hello again.
Okay. Well, we have a confession. Is that good enough?
Mrs. Erickson has confessed to me. Quite a gruesome plan. She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers. She seems to be incapable of using magic, in fact. Something that plagues her. To the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess from another ear.
What? No, it cannot be.
She is in dire need to feel magic. To have it seems. But also, she fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
She's blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss.
Timetable gives me some more info. Okay. Okay. Please, there is no eternal bliss for them after murder.
In a manner so foul. What's more, now you and I know our plan.
Is that enough to get you to shut up, then? Leave my cover intact?
Yeah, take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, not only it will stain her in her God's eyes for eternity, but also we'll see her hanged and raised to this oblivion she fears so much. She would be better served getting off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her God's favor.
Now, that's all fine and good, but does that mean you'll keep your mouth shut?
One can cleanse her soul with coin. My record shows she certainly coined enough of that in her time. As for you and me, Monsieur Ward, our business is done. Whatever reason you're really here, your identity is safe with me.
Okay, well, good.
And as for this place, news of our plans has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this trip. I shall be sitting the Seance out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have notes to make in my quarters. Au revoir, monsieur.
Au revoir. Okay. Mystery solved. Toussaint is no longer attending the seance. Toussaint now has the information needed on Miss Erickson, which will also ensure she does not do something more terrible. I mean, well, theoretically. And we've also got this thing. Oh. Gauge decreased and a light went out as soon as Mr. Toussaint said he was no longer attending the seance. Well, that's interesting. What exactly is that device monitoring and why? Maybe I should convince another guest to avoid that event and see if this occurs again. Maybe.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, Ms. Joyce?
Is this your room? Number 4? Mr. Ward?
It is.
Yes, that's me.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just delivering this parcel to your room. It was left for you at the front desk.
By whom?
By who?
No idea, sir. It was left when nobody was about to see.
Oh.
Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
All right. Well, that's something. What's this, a journal? It has Miss Dean's name on it. What's inside? How'd this get here? No postmark came from inside the hotel itself, but from who? Regardless of who sent it, I should read the thing. What do we have here? What are these 4 symbols besides the word supplies? Okay. Sunday the 24th, she talks of her arrival at the manor. Everything's going smoothly. Her writing is delicate and graceful, as is her signature. Seems some pages were torn out. And today is Tuesday the 26th. All right, so something about the 25th was torn out. She bumped into somebody and was not pleased to see them. It looks as if she was to name them on the following page. That information is now missing. Okay. Now, we could probably then eliminate... Well, no. That can't be right. I was going to say we could eliminate anyone who... Well, no, we could eliminate anybody who was not here by the 25th. Although, that doesn't necessarily mean whoever she mentioned was the kidnapper. To the 26th night she went missing, she speaks of feelings of dread and she doubts that she will sleep that night. Writing has become more erratic since she arrived at the manor. And we got the symbol here. Sigil with dream scrawled next to it. I saw this in my dream. Did she dream it too? What does that mean? Do we have the same dream? What does it mean? Has anyone experienced anything similar, I wonder? If I could find even 3 people with similar experiences, then I could be sure there is something there. This left me with more questions than answers. Perhaps some answers lie in a reason for being here. Maybe I could find something related to that or otherwise useful by searching her room. But in which room was she staying? We have 4 potential rooms. Act on Hazel Erickson. What do you want me to do with Hazel Erickson? You have a theory, you don't know if it's wrong or not. Yeah, I kind of have the same thing where I'm like, what could I do with Hazel Erickson?
Mr. Ward, surely we have nothing left to discuss?
Let's see. I think
Mrs. Erickson, we need to talk.
We try to get her away from the seance as well.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both a favor, Mr. Ward, and stop interfering? What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say. Shall we go to your room, then? Or would you rather discuss this in the open?
Yeah.
Yes, my room, sir.
Yeah, but watch out for that syringe that she's got. See if maybe she can give me some information.
So you've read the notes and understand your situation. Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong.
It's time for an ad break. We'll do it after the cutscene.
But if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path.
I mean, if you eat somebody's heart after murdering them, yeah.
And Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
He's right. I'm a damned fool.
Well, you're something.
I wanted so much to be special. To have what the others have. But now you have taken that hope from me. Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that.
Well...
If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it...
And he is.
I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite.
Okay, so maybe you shouldn't go to this thing.
I forsake this ritual. And I forsake this seance. I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have. I hope they see their ghost and...
Don't live your life like that.
So much more.
All right.
Now, I would really like to be left alone. I have a lot to think about.
You have had a heck of a morning. How much is true? Mystery solved. Ms. Erickson is no longer attending the seance, using Mr. Son as a safeguard. I have talked Ms. Erickson down. That's all fine and good, but do you know where Dean is? Can I ask about that? I was right. The gauge decreases as people's plans for the seance change. I'm still unsure of the device's purpose, but my gut says I want this decreased as decreased as possible for the seance. Okay. Can I ask you? No, you're kicking me out. All right, fine. If this seance has attracted the likes of Ms. Erickson, then Ms. Dean may be in more danger than I thought. I was able to make her see some sense, but I doubt that's enough to spare her from eternal damnation. She's a fraud and unrepentant sinner, with no regard for the harm caused by her pursuit of power. How many desperate people has she cheated to get this far? Can she atone for what she's already done? That is, if she even realizes she needs to. Regardless, she's no longer my concern. Okay. Very well. All right, let's do that ad break. If you're on the red or purple apps, if you do watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream, so thank you for that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for the next 3 minutes, and I'll be right back, and we'll pick up where we left off. Thanks, folks.
Subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
We have so many great examples of sound design within the game, but one in particular that really got me was the bar train room. Don Vecca was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the bar train, we went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man, or something like that, and I'm like, record it, you know? And so, next day, he's hanging out the bar train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me. It was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound? No monster, no nothing. So, you're in 0G in the game. And 0G is like, you know, the absence of sound. So it's like, you get into an airlock and then shuts down and quiet again. Then you open the door and it's just and people are running in the room. There's not one enemy. There may be a dead guy in the corner, but there's nothing happening. And they're running into it. They're running into walls or bumping into it. They're just trying to get out of that room. It's so awesome.
Oh, God. Why are you yawning? We're literally being chased by a bear. I don't know. Could you all hear that yawn? Did you hear that? He was like, oh, God, I don't know why I'm so tired. Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries and doors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stop corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people go.
And we're back. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out during the ads. All right, back to it. So, we know something.
Thank you for watching ads.
Oh, wait.
Back to the stream.
Gotta wait for that. All right, let's see. What do we know? We know Mr. Erickson's intentions. We know we get a confession. Notes from her. We confronted her. Acted. Got a conclusion. Solved this particular mystery. Okay. I'm going to call a scene. Let's get back. Okay. So, we're covered here for these two. Looking at the strange marks on the wall continues the game. Okay. I don't know entirely what's up with Varley. We haven't learned anything new about him yet. Same with Finn, except we know he probably can't write. Current focus, investigate room 20. Yeah, so, let's see. Records. Everything. Sigils, observations. Okay, so we don't know what Ms. Dean's room is. We could ask around. Varley might know. So we need 2, 7, 15, or 21. They're probably locked, of course. We can't just go in. Go see if... Will Varley give us any information? He may not. Seems a cagey fella.
Mr. Ward, I do hope the earlier commotion with the bird didn't disturb your rest.
Do I remember the band Dead Kennedys? I sure do, sister. I like them. Do you like them?
There is breakfast in the dining hall from 9 a.m. Located in the east corridor here.
Okay, well, that starts in just a moment.
Guests will be giving talks throughout the day in the drawing room, located in the west corridor.
Oh, well,
is there anything else I can help with?
Yes. Ms. Dean's room. It seems I would need to check my record. She had a southern view. I recall her complaining about the noise as new guests arrived. Hey, Sasuke, how are you? You like them? Do I think the name is still outdated? Well, I mean, we haven't had a Kennedy die in a while. But, I mean, you know, they formed in, like, the early 80s, I think, you know, so it was a little bit more, a little bit more current then. How's it going, Sasuke? Oh, man. Had a southern view. Recall her complaining about the noise as new guests arrived. Though why that matters now that she is gone is beyond me. Okay.
I need nothing.
Certainly.
Okay, well, that's interesting. Let's see. Now, if I do mystery, that just leads me there. Okay, cool. Let's look at the map. First floor. Get a southern view. Now, I don't entirely know which way is southern, but let's say it's this way. And she didn't like... She heard... let's see. She didn't like that there was noise whenever someone new arrived. Okay. Important in room 7. All right. Well, let's see. Okay, fake handwriting, strange devices. Anything new on the timetable? These folks, we know that she was in the atrium at this point. And it's still Saturday. Folks are leaving. Silent dinner. Okay, interesting. All right, let's depart. Okay. Got a lot more to explore. Okay. So let's see. What is this? Let's see. Which rooms are this way? Because that's the way towards the lobby. Which means if she was complaining about the guests and she had a southern view, and assuming this way is south. 17, that's Barbosa's room. Don't need that. 18. 19. Okay. So which one would be... Okay, 15 and 21 would be on this side. Okay, so maybe is 21 over here. Yes, and that would be potentially unoccupied bedroom. Okay. Might have housed Ms. Dean. I'm assuming I can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Not locked. They must leave them open. Oh, well, that's useful. We have a book. Copy of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein or The Modern Prometheus. Oh, is this to tell me it's 9 o'clock for this breakfast? Well, the good news about that is I know that everybody else is going to be somewhere else. So I have some time to look about without anybody seeing. Hey, thanks for the 4K likes on TikTok, everybody. Can't see anything of note in here. All right. Can we see out the window? No. Outside room 21. Okay, so this is... I don't know where this relates to or how this relates to the lobby area. There's also a door over here. I don't know if that's door 22 or what. We'll have to look at it. Okay. Little changing area. Nothing in here catches your eye. Oh, I can look under the bed. What do we have here? Old box of matches. Okay. Well, it's not... doesn't tell me much on its own. In the fireplace. Grate is rusted. Ashes stuck together. Perhaps there's a leak here. Okay. Oh, floorboards. Loose board. Nothing's under it. Oh, what was that? The mirror just broke. I'm not sure that this is Miss Dean's room. Maybe not, but what happened here? Now, it was not cracked. I would have noticed that. Okay, that appears to be it. All right, but nothing else here. Although I do want to see... Well, I'll look at the bed. Rougher than your own. All right, fine. I want to see one thing here. Okay. So, apparently there's another door. Where's this door lead? West Tower. Ground floor, west port. Separate corridor thing that I've not seen yet. Okay. But that would track, based on what I'm seeing here, is that it seems like we came to the conclusion that it wasn't room 21. I'm not totally convinced, but it seems... Okay, that's ballroom. What do we got here? Lectern says, 11 a.m., The History of Blake Manor by Marquess Blake. Other Crowd by Miss Callahan. What We Know of Ghosts, Miss Montavani. This is all today. Tomorrow, Catholic Mass by Father Sinat. Irish Mythology from Dr. Callahan. History of the Region by Mr. Coventry. Okay. Good to know. This is the drawing room. Everyone is already eating breakfast. I don't think I need to eat necessarily. Record. Did see a gramophone in my room. Must be there for the guests. Perhaps this one marked music for the confusion of sleep would be of use to me. Suppose if you're having trouble sleeping, it might. There's a well-worn Bible hidden among the other books. What about it? Well-loved Bible, many pages have been dog-eared. One of the passages have been ringed so thoroughly, so many times, the pages worn through. Leviticus 20:27. A man or a woman who is a medium or a wizard must be put to death. You will stone them with stones, for their blood is upon their heads. And on the inside cover, in looping cursive, are the initials CJ. Mrs. Caitlin Joyce, maybe. Okay, something to note when I talk to the housekeeper. Chalkboard looks blank. The Gloaming, a book of poems by our Miss Quinn, it seems. It is of bleak tone, with each piece detailing the gruesome death of a loved one. It was published last year. Okay. Couple of interesting things that we spotted. All right, so we know that. We seem to have... Did we actually eliminate that room? Let's see. At the room assignment. Okay, so I think the game is saying this was not Ms. Dean's room. Okay. So we're going to have to find which... What else would have southern facing? Facing that direction. What about 15? I think it was 15, right? Let's see. Yes. Bust of, I presume, the owner. 15. Is this southern facing? 14. No, it's not. So this is probably not it. 7 through 12. Oh, wait. Closet. Largely unused storage closet. Closet filled with cleaning supplies. Bed linens and towels. Being used as storage space for picture frames and other decorations. Okay, there's two. Okay, so where is room 15 at? 16. They're all closets, and that's the way into the next area. 14. 13. Lost places. I wonder if this contains an entry for Blake Manor. Are you 15? No, you're East Tower. Where is room 15? 13. Ms. Darcy. Is it on this side? Did I miss it? Well, that's curious. Look at the map real quick. $16. Wait a minute. What the hell? Hold on. Hey, Armando. Did somebody remove the door? Strange marks on wall. Oh, this is what you meant. This is very Agatha Christie. Georgia room 15 appears to be missing. The markings on the wall are similar to the ones in my dream, but without a pattern. How would I even go about finding such a thing? Whatever caused this to vanish? Might this have been Miss Dean's room? Probably. Following leads will help you progress and solve mysteries. Reviewing the mystery map can help you remember what you have and haven't already investigated. Press 1. Okay. Further clues can be revealed by discussing evidence with other characters. The info panel on the right can show you who you can discuss a specific piece of evidence with. Okay, so for instance, room 15. The disappeared door. Missing doorway is discussable with Varley. Let's do just that. The hell of a thing. How's it going, Armando? We trying to solve the mystery of a disappearing hotel guest in the Seance of Blake Manor. Oh, we're making some progress. We got to figure out why one of the doors seems to have disappeared. Also, the sound in this game is great. You hear the creaks come through like really well.
Service, Mr. Ward.
Go solve everything before the seance. Makes sense. Missing doorway. The door to room 15 is missing. Missing door. You mean the rumors? Yes, it's been long said that Percival Blake walled up a scullery girl after she refused his advances. That's a hell of a thing to do to somebody for declining you. The same with her fiancé who came looking for her. Percival Blake was documented as a jealous and bitterly angry man, so it is possible. But in the 100-plus years since his passing, no hidden room or walled-up bodies have been found. You can never do mystery games. Your brain don't be braining when it comes to clues and puzzles. Oh, I love these. These are great. Certainly, it predates the manor becoming a hotel, so I suspect it was not a room 15. Of course, the missing bodies were not found anywhere else either, so nothing can be entirely ruled out. Let's see. Likely, they fled here for a better life in the, at that time, newly discovered America. Let's see. There's more information on this and other topics in the library. Okay. Let's see. What else can I discuss with you? Strange dreams. Yeah. What's up with these dreams? Had the strangest dreams. There's something many people report. I've heard it said. Something you experienced yourself. I've worked here for nearly 20 years. I don't often sleep off the grounds, so I could not guess what a normal dream would be for me. When one spends so much time in a place, to dream of corridors and doors and windows is sadly quite normal. Wouldn't say that's a direct match for the dreams Miss Deed and I had. Close, but not enough. Let's see. Don't want him to know about... He's not going to help me with that. I can guarantee it. It's not worth the minute. Chambridge's Cross. Let's see. Note to the manager, complaining about Ms. Joyce's prying conduct. Letter to the manager. I feel like I should not discuss that with him. Tell me about Mary Blake. Marchioness Blake was a kind woman, dedicated mother. Her death came as a deeply tragic shock to all of us at the manor. The Marquess and his son were naturally never the same. No doubt that is the reason the seance is taking place now. All right. Well, it doesn't help me too much. I haven't asked about the washerwoman yet. I can assure you our facility has a full laundry. Nothing is ever washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw a bean nye? Befitting for this time of year. No, let's see. And the gathering here, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes are being washed. Okay.
I need nothing. Certainly.
I don't think that's going to help me. All right. Certain topics can be researched in the library to uncover further information. Key research topics will always be found in the research desk. The bookshelves can be used to gain supplementary information. Topics can be learned from other characters, evidence, and research topics. Okay, so we should find this library. Where am I? Not you. Southeast corridor. Drawing room. WC. Library. There we go. Yeah, there's a whole missing room. Copies of the Bible sit here with core texts of other faiths. It's interesting to see this so openly displayed. To some, this would be blasphemous. Is there anything I want to look up? No, I don't think so. There's that... Whoa! There's that one... Research test would be useful if I want to look anything up. There's that one Bible verse. Blake history. Section on the Blake family, their lineages, and the lands. Anything I want to look up? Okay. Percival Blake became the Marquess of Doon at the age of 24 when his father, Reynard, died of old age. This is in 1739. He ruled through the Great Freeze, the year of the slaughter, Jacobite Rising, and he drowned in the tsunami of 1755 at the age of 40. I see some annotations that suggest he didn't drown in the tsunami, rather he was drowned during it. It seems he was not popular with the people around him. In 1744, scullery maid went missing. Rumors suggested she had rejected the advances he made. Her fiancé came from a nearby village to find her, and he too wasn't heard from again. Various notes were added from different periods to the staff believed he walled them up alive. One note said they can still be heard sobbing for one another through the darker months. For one another. Despite this gruesome reputation, a portrait of him still resides at the East Tower. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Mary Blake. What's up with that? Mary was born into the Galway-based merchant family of Adam Brown and his wife Elsbeth in 1860. She met Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doon, during her presentation to society when she came of age. They wed the following year, and she took the title of Marchioness. Blake established the Blake Foundation in 1890. Through the foundation, the Marchioness constructed and funded several orphanages, ragged schools, and the widows' almshouses in impoverished rural towns and villages across Connacht. The Marchioness, I'm going to learn how to say that, committed much of the Blake's fortune to the foundation, organized fundraising events across Ireland and Great Britain. She spent her free time teaching English at one of the foundation's local schools and privately funded the university education of over 40 pupils. She took a position of philanthropist and charity worker, acting as a pillar of her community and the very image of a God-fearing woman until her death in 1894. Okay, that's good for now. Research desk. Little of interest. Oh, so this is... Okay. So if there's stuff I'm looking up... Okay, nothing in there. Just the same thing I already saw. Information on Mary Blake. Okay. Yeah, we saw this already. Alright, so it's all the same stuff as before. Good to know. What about some notes? Map of Ireland, Connacht. Some sections are carefully marked out. Okay. Blake history, Irish history. Anything to do with the manor itself? Medicine and sciences, sciences and psychology. Look at the map real quick, like where we are. Oh, there's another door over there. Okay. No. World mythology. Spiritualism and religion. Bust of Edward Blake. Built the manor back in the 1650s. Okay. Does that tell me anything that I might want to know? No, nothing has a time on it, so I'm assuming no. gonna keep looking. I'm gonna keep looking around here. See if we can get the map open. I think stuff doesn't arrive on the map until after I have used it. Let's see. All right, so until after I've actually accessed it. Walled garden is over there. The residence. That leads back to the atrium. There's a bar down here, and this is where I presume somebody was going to meet with Ms. Dean. Anything that's black, I'll just... Entertainment schedule. We've seen that. Ooh. Small brass key used by the staff should open any bedrooms leading off the atrium. I can use this to open Miss Erickson's, Barbossa's, Toussaint's, Montavani's, and Mr. Scarrett's rooms. Well, then. That's useful. Stone cross. Stains of rust. I hope they are. Otherwise, I need to know why it's lying among the housekeeper's effects. Wheelchair. Not sure who that would belong to. All right, well, that was useful. The bar is open from 4 to midnight. Okay, well, that makes sense. The hell was that? Freaking earthquake all of a sudden. And private. Locked oak door. I don't think it sees much use. From my memory of the outside, I suspect this leads to the Blake private residence. Okay, well. All right, let's go back. Just see. All right, what did we learn? Percival Blake. We learned the tale of Percival Blake. Fine. I read more. Portrait of him hangs in the East Tower. Okay, so there's a couple other places, people I could speak to about Ms. Dean's room. And you know who owes me a favor is that Hazel. I didn't expose her. Maybe if I ask her. See if she's still in the lobby. She might not be. She might be at breakfast now. She is here. Perfect.
Again?
I'm not done with you yet. Been trying to find her for a few days. She's a slippery one. If you find her or her room, do let me know. Anything else I want to talk about with you? Strange dreams. You'd probably be excited about that. Well, of course I have, but I could not discuss something personal. I'm sorry. When you are as deeply attuned as I am, these things can take their toll. I wouldn't say it's a direct match for the dreams Miss Dean and I had. Close, but not enough. Huh? Anything else? Hauntings? A few guests seem to believe the manor's haunted. Have you seen anything like that for yourself? You know, I haven't, that I cannot. Okay. All right, that seems like it's enough. All right.
I won't bother you anymore.
Goodbye now.
Okay. I think we've done enough with her. Yeah. There's this thing. Strange contraption. Does seem to be reacting to the guest choices in relation to the seance. I don't know why, though. There. Okay, so this is the southeast corridor. Okay, so we are starting to fill things in a little bit. First floor. Yeah, okay, room 21. You know that there is... Now, I wonder if... There's got to be some stairs or something. Maybe we can... Somebody has an idea of what the heck is going on. The dining room. Breakfast is served from 9 to 10. Alright, let's analyze Mr. Doyle first. Got the big old cross. Unusual Celtic cross. Celtic cross, though it seems somehow different from many I've seen. Sunken red eyes. His eyes are red as if something is irritating them. Okay. Shaky hands. Has some kind of tremor. Okay.
Sorry, sir. Doors are closed now. You had to be seated before the half hour.
It's 9:31. Come on. Fine. Let's see. I can discuss this with you. Let's see that. Why are you asking me that? Sorry, sir. Only I've been trying to remember that for a few days now. I have something for her, but what were we talking about? Oh, you've got some memory issues. What do you have for her? Okay. What do I make of the seance? I don't know much about the seance business myself, but it does make things a little more interesting around here. But with the preparations and sort of guests we're getting. I'll tell you something for nothing, though. I hope they fail. I have to attend, and let's see. If they can do what they say they can, I don't want to be anywhere near a trapped ghost. Missing doorway. Has been walled up. Walled up? What? Oh, like that old Blake who walled up that couple? I'd say he did it. I saw his painting there in the tower, and he looks the sort. Room 15 shouldn't be closed off, though. I'll go talk to the manager, Mr. Hunter. I don't know. First I'm dealing with a wandering door. Okay, so...
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
All right, so Mr. Hunter. Who is... I don't remember what he looks like. Current focus, investigate Percival Blake. I sort of did. We think it's not that one. Won't know until I find a way inside. We still have to get to rooms 2 and 7 as well. We should probably go do that. East Tower. There's also a bust of Percival Blake apparently in the East Tower. There we go. Nasty looking character for sure. What can we learn about you? It's a shame that whatever left him with this wound didn't kill him. Wow, okay. Is it just me or does his remaining eye looking downwards? The buttons on his jacket have the same pattern as those on the missing doorway at room 15. Distinct archway. I don't recall seeing it in the hotel yet. Interesting. Okay, distinct archway. Percival Blake's portrait is painted next to this distinctive archway. Okay, so we'll see if we can be on the lookout for that. We still got to get to rooms 2 and 7. 2 and... yeah. Was it 2 and 7? Yes. Okay. 2 and 7. Let's go. We can at least eliminate some options. I'm pretty sure it's 15. Let's try this here. Okay, so we're doing this again. Oh, wait, we gotta do... oh, but that's gonna undo it. Oh, that's interesting. How does this work? Okay, so we gotta... okay, so we have to do it in such a way that we don't double over. Okay. Too bad. Go and open. There's a door hidden behind this wall. Am I still dreaming? Don't enter it yet. Okay. All right. Whatever black magic caused this, somebody went through a lot of trouble to mask Miss Dean's room. Suppose they did. Okay, well, let's at least go to 2 and 7 and see if we can learn from the other ones. All right, they would be on the northern side. So this is certainly not it. That'll be 12. Largely unused storage closets. Oh, hey, again, some shakiness here. Go with cleaning supplies. Room 7. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Might have housed Miss Dean. Let's go on it. Not locked. Little of interest to me here. Can't see anything of note. Anything under the bed? Yes, we have. What's this? The key. Master key for all bedrooms in the north and east corridor for use by the staff. Okay. What else? Okay, we have a floorboard. One of the floorboards is coming up, but it's still secure. It's been a while since his bed has been moved. Okay. All right, so we can get into some areas here. Nothing catches your eye. Got a book. Well-thumbed copy of the Bible. I'm not sure this is Miss Dean's room. All right, so seems we've eliminated the idea that this is Miss Dean's room. Let's go find room number 2. I'm pretty sure we already know which one is supposed to be here. We also got to look for this archway. 8. Newspaper. Calling the Dead, written by Ms. Montavani. Back to the atrium. Okay, room 5. 1 to 3. All right, we have restrooms. 3, 1, 2. Anyone in here? Oh, wait, not that. Enter. Okay, so we can enter the atrium bedrooms and the northeast corridor bedrooms. We can also probably do for the next couple of minutes, so maybe we should probably go snooping around in some other guest rooms here shortly. Book of Ghost Tales. Don't see an author listed. Nothing remarkable. Ooh. Child's block. Found children's toys under the bedroom 2. I wonder if they're from the young master or a previous guest. Book of spooky stories for children. Okay. It really doesn't seem that this is the right room. Book of Ghost Tales. What do we got here? Gotten called away in the middle of cleaning this fireplace. They left nothing of note in their haste. Okay, one more observation somewhere. All right. Bed warmer hasn't been used for some time. Now, I don't think Miss Dean was traveling with a child. Not sure this is Miss Dean's room. 15 is the only one I've yet to try. Okay. All right. Well, we know that now. Yeah, we don't have... Let's see. Miss McLeod. There's someone on the other side. Okay, so we don't want to go in there. Oh! Okay. Chess set. What about room 3? Where Ms. Lau is staying. Someone's there too. All right, so they're both, or someone's in their room. Okay, let's just mind map this out again. Yeah, seems the only thing we can do is search room 15, at least for this right now. But keep looking. I know we can. Let's see. Ms. Erickson's room. We've already been in there. Mr. Scarrett. Someone on the other side. Okay, so everyone's in their rooms right now. So we're not actually going to be able to poke around in here. Oh, no one's inside. Although that may not be true. Stairs to the East Tower. Okay. It's clearly been handled with care. Okay, that doesn't tell me much. Anything under the bed? Doesn't appear so. Ooh, got a document of some kind. What are you? Travel documents detailing a journey starting from Brazil in March of this year. She arrived in Lisbon in June, then worked her way up to Ireland over 3 months. She was in Ireland for about 6 weeks before this event. Okay, well, that's useful to know. Dress clothes. Ooh, lockbox. Won't open without some effort. Looks to open off to navigate the emerald into the rightmost extrusion. Okay, let's try moving some stuff around. It wasn't too hard, was it? All right. The only thing of note here is the following. Why do my dreams have me stuck in this place? It's endless halls and confusing doors. I want to get out, but I cannot. The night the dream does not wake me, I end up at the Seance. I think, is my father there? Another person has experienced the same dream as Ms. Dean and I. Can I find 2 more? Photograph of a younger Inez Barbosa with a woman who bears a striking resemblance to her, presumably her mother. And burial record from late last year. It's mostly in Portuguese, but from what I can make out, it appears to be from Miss Barbosa's mother. That's unfortunate, but... Okay. Schedule. Her schedule for the weekend. You've noted it in the timetable. Okay, more clothes. Fine. All right, I better get out of here soon. It's almost 10. She may come back. No unifying theme. Local land records. Okay. Let's get out of here. All right, under the stairs of the East Tower. Apparently is where we have to go. Okay. Let's see. Where would that be from here? That would be... Oh, actually kind of right behind me. All right. Nobody else noticed this missing? Why is this off? Probably something that'll come into play later. Why does nobody understand? Also, this is a freaking macabre painting for a hotel. All right, so what's down here? Same thing. Painting is off balance. Okay, it's now 10 o'clock. What happens now? I'm guessing that just means everyone kind of moves to their new places. Ground floor, east corridor. What's down here? Southeast basement. Suit of armor. These more sigils? No. Oh! Aha! Look at you! Alright, well, this is pretty much the same one. And has the sun motif, so this could be where that portrait was painted. Alright. I remember how I did this before. It was... this... up. There we go. The mouse is not appreciating this. All right, and to the right. Up and down. There it is. Okay. What does this become? What is it? Excellent question. Yeah, let's go to the Nether Realm. What's the worst that could happen? The air is rotted here. This is an unholy place. Oh, God. And that's a skeleton. Crud. I don't want to think about what these stains were. Yeah, probably a good idea not to. Looks clean, possibly held water. Remains. Bones, the skull appears to be human. Well, hi. pointing at the circle. We have another sigil to complete. Shouldn't be too difficult. Can I talk to you? No. My eyes are deceiving me. A hallucination caused by gas or mold in the air, perhaps. I sure hope so. How do I explain the flames? How do you explain these flames? Okay. So let's go here. Bottom ones. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Or it might. I just might have to redo some of this. Oh no, we're fine. Boom, there it is. Oh. I don't think God's name has much to do with this. Whatever is going on here, I don't think he's involved. That hole wasn't there before. It sure wasn't. Oh. Okay. Another one of these. Game sure does love these things. And it's the same one each time. Alright. Like Percival's, I guess. Okay, so I think we start off doing the triangle here. Then we go up top. Make a loop around. I'm getting pretty good at these. Right. Down. Up. And down. There it is. Oh! Face is even worse than the first one. Okay, so Percival did have a habit, it would seem, of walling people up like the casting of Amontillado. That's what she wanted me to find, apparently. Alright. Well, now let's go look in room 15. Seems to be where the game is driving at. Floor up. Take them to the other pile. Take the remains to the other pile? Oh. And, sure. Oh, is it the two lovers where they walled up separately? This, like, reunites them? Yeah, I guess why did I take the remains? Why on earth would you ever do that? Place remains. Your messages aren't setting. Okay, gotcha. And that's her fiance who was looking for her. Now they're reunited. Percival damned them to an eternity of torment. And for what? He knew their screams would go unheard. I pray they find the peace they deserve. May God have mercy on their souls. How long were they trapped there? How long could a soul linger, and why? I wonder. Amon, no, best not to dwell on it. 6 and 7? I got an achievement. Put the missing lovers together. Oh, and now it's closed. All right. All right. Up we go. And pop in here. All right. Let's see. Creepy old skull painting. All right, room 15. What's your deal? Hidden by a sigil. Anyone inside? I should probably listen. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone is there. There's a key in the lock. Well, that's convenient. Master key for this corridor. Why was it left here? What other mysteries does the room have for me? Let's see. Okay, slightly bigger room. Little interest in me there. Can't see anything of note. Anything under the rug? Okay. Okay, Observations. Some sort of figure made of sticks and twine. Is that horsehair? Why would this be here? Excellent question. Been cleaned since last use. Okay. Well, not that well, apparently. Chimney charm. Little of interest. Anything behind the dressing screen? Doesn't seem so. There's a floorboard. Ooh. With something in it. It's a note. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. There's something else, too. Piece of paper stained with what exactly? All right, so I'm guessing this is the hedge maze. What in God's name brought her here in the first place? Mystery unlocked, Ms. Dean's attendant. So it could be that she was looking for something, or she had left something for me to find. Someone to find. Ooh, we've got... bottle of turpentine. What's that doing there? Something painted under. Can't make it out. It's one of those sigils. Scuff marks by the bed's legs. It's been recently moved. Okay. Something done. What kind of markings? I've seen this before. Symbols in my dream on the stone at the end. Though it's deformed here, a new shape seems to have been left by the deformation. Oh, we gotta do another one of these? Alright. Was that Audrey? Hello there. Good to see you. Thank you for all the gifts. How you doing today? We are going through the Seance at Blake Manor. Oh, thank you, Audrey. Trying to figure out why a guest left without really checking out where she might be. Ooh. I'm good, thank you. Been a wild day. And unfortunately, put out a new video, and it got taken down within like 20 minutes for community guidelines. So I got to figure out how to do it in such a way that YouTube isn't going to get mad about.
That sigil. It unlocks some kind of memory. Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Dean went missing. The same one from my dream.
Maybe so.
When I came back to remove it, they couldn't, and they magically sealed the room to cover their tracks. I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow.
So it's somebody who knows
it draws
magic.
Attention to the person above it. Though attention of what I do not know.
You know,
it brings them back to
the
dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
Goal for the game is you are a private investigator. It's like almost 1900 in Ireland. And there was somebody who was staying at this hotel who has disappeared. She left a hastily written note saying that she was leaving, but it's somebody has basically hired you to prove that she is still somewhere on the ground. So we're looking for that. This is the stained page. Another pattern. What am I supposed to draw this time? And yeah, there's this mechanic where you have to draw these like sigils. And they pretty much just work like this, where you kind of have to just... Oh, okay, no, it's gone. You have to figure out how to draw them in a continuous line. Without, let's see, missing anything. But you can't go back over what you've done. Yeah, so this here. So I've gotten some of this stuff, but not all of it, unfortunately. This is actually the first one that's been any kind of a challenge. Let me start on the outside. No. Also not super easy to direct these properly. Can leave it for later. I mean, if we're here, let's just do it. Yeah, there we go. do. Okay, we missed that one, fortunately. We're so close. Darn it. All right. Try it again. Just trying to find like different starting positions that might set us up well for later. I'm not totally sure what the shape is that we're trying to get to. Nope, not there. That locks us out. Oh, wait, no, we can do this. Or do we have to go up and... Okay, no, we're still not done. Apparently there's more to this. Lost it. Okay. What would be the better way to do this from? I'll start from the inside. There we go. No, that doesn't work. Oh, no, it does. No, it doesn't. Okay, backing that up. I can't go there. That appears to be it. All right. Try like one more time. If I go around the outside. I can't go to the straight to the left. I gotta go. There we go. No, not there. Yeah, let me look at the sigils again in my, let's see. No, it's 2.
It's time for an ad break.
Oh, it's time for an ad break. That actually works out okay. Yeah, I'm not sure which design it's trying to get me to do. Some of these obviously are a lot easier than to read than others. But we'll see. We can also figure this. Yeah, there's more coded papers. All right, let's do our ad break. So, if you'd like, please, if you're on the red or purple app, just hang out and watch ads for the next 3 minutes. It helps support the streams. Thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Thanks.
Oh, God, Bear Archer. Not again. All right, my old nemesis. Let's do it. Okay, then we send this back. Finish this bear off with the best pun I've heard all day.
They are disarmed.
Ha-ha!
Oh, yeah. Near the cat. Good buddy.
Bad karma. Who would have thought with a name like Bad Karma they would be horribly murdered? 3, 2, 1, go.
remakes. That's bigger than the God of War games. It's bigger than the Last of Us games. It's freaking gigantic. So, you know, I'm glad to see it's getting a lot of attention. I mean, I kind of feel like people have been waiting for the PC port for that game for a long time. Like, I would bring up Pornhub in front of my parents before I would bring up the Stellar Blade mod page because holy crap. Happy Father's Day, everyone.
I need some money that
We have to hold on.
we have to cut the lady down.
Hey, wait, hold on. Wait, back up. This is wait. I need you to back up for I need you to just.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to just back up.
What do you need me to do?
I want you to just give me a second here. Just give me a second. What up now?
Oh shit.
Oh, that's my head.
Dead Space opened with Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the alien ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foiled her plan and returned the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is... This boss sucks, and here's why. I will do this as spoiler-free as possible, but if you still haven't played this 16-year-old game and you want to, would you kindly get on that, please? Welcome to the third of...
All right, we're coming back here. Terry, hello. Happy Saturday, Terry. How's it going? Got back from the rap party. You won Maze of the Night? Oh, cool. Tight race. 3 mazes at 3 votes. You got Saturday's vote. Congratulations. That's awesome. Glad to see your work getting recognized like that. Hope you're having a good day. We are playing Seance of Blake Manor.
Back to the stream.
And we're back to it. There's a bit of a tracing mechanic that I am just struggling on getting an answer for. But we will. I don't want to hold people up for too much longer. So let's at least look at what we got. Mystery. We just unlocked a whole bunch. Found the ritual markings. To understand their intent. A vision sparked by a sigil in Miss Dean's room. And there's a bottle of turpentine. Okay, so I've seen all that. Okay, let's go back. What are the other ones? Okay, so we have Ms. Dean's attendance is the new one. What's your deal? What brought Ms. Dean to Blake Manor in the first place? Been good. Happy Saturday going into Sunday here. Oh, awesome. I guess it is getting pretty late there, isn't it? Thank you for hanging out. It's about mid-afternoon here. Almost dinner time. Treasure map. Start. Okay, so we have that. Coded papers. Notes are sealed by some powerful and complex magic. I may need to look elsewhere if I'm to find a way to decipher it. Okay, so maybe I'm not able to do that yet. Maybe I've got to figure out the sigil first and then do it. That might be why I was just stuck with it. Okay, so we found a treasure map of some sort laying under the floorboards. Start in the garden in autumn. It is autumn. It's October. All right, walk east to the junction. Okay, so we can go to the garden. That may help us out. Oh, there's also a culprit. Let's look at that real quick. Somebody. Is there anything to investigate for Varley? Analyzing him, speaking to him, or speak. Okay, so we gotta do more profiling. We don't know much. Let's go to the garden. That seems important. Oh, something's here. Who are you?
Oh, well. Hello there. I don't believe...
Don't believe what?
Hold on. Isn't that... Yes, that's Evelyn. Miss Dean's room.
Where were you all morning when I needed that information?
It is, isn't it? I'd forgotten, but I'm sure of it now. What were you doing in there?
None of your business. Let's see. Claim a room change, but he would know that. Claim to be her friend. He wouldn't know that. I don't necessarily want to out what I'm doing. Let's claim to be her friend.
I thought Miss Dean might have left me a note. No luck, though.
Oh, too late.
I was right. That is her room. But what do you mean, left you a letter? Has she gone?
The staff told me she left late Tuesday night.
You're a friend, are you? I don't recognize your face. But Evelyn has friends everywhere, I suppose.
Do you know all of Evelyn's friends? You seem to know her well. I'm a friend.
I suppose you could say so. Yes. Why do you ask?
I saw Miss Dean late on Tuesday night. I didn't speak to her, but she didn't seem to be herself.
Well, how do you mean?
She looked like she might have spent some significant time at the bar. She went towards the East Tower behind you. I considered following her to see if she was all right, but... Well, even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick.
Oh, you got the cane, okay.
I am not one to go chasing a woman, so...
Well, I suppose you're not.
That's a little strange.
I suppose she was fine, if she had her wits about her to leave. She gets up to all sorts of things. Just another one of her escapades.
Fast drunks, I guess.
I suppose she was fine. But if I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Okay. An odd character. So Ms. Dean was wandering the grounds in a daze just before her disappearance. What does that all mean? Hey, thanks for the 8K on TikTok, everybody. All right. So we now have new hypothesis unlocked. Ms. Dean's bedroom. Okay, so let's see. Do I hypothesize? Yeah, Mr. Mira gives me the creeps. All right, we go to think. Make hypothesis. Ms. Dean was seen wandering we're in the southeast corridor in a daze caused by the sigil under her bed. What if? I know what happened here.
It seems Miss Dean was wandering the halls in a magical stupor.
Might have made her faster, too. Am I going to play Dispatch eventually? You know, I had some friends tell me about Dispatch. They seem to really like it. It's episodic, though, right? It's not totally out yet. I think it's like two episodes are out. I've heard good things, though.
Brought on by the markings painted under her bed. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They used magic.
It seems as if the culprit knows how to use magic to achieve their ends. Whatever those may be. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
I suppose there is.
What investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspect?
8 episodes with 2 currently out. Okay. I'd be interested, but I would want to wait until all the episodes were out. I don't want to, stream part of it and then wait, a couple of weeks for the next one and all that. That seems like that's annoying. Let's see. Mystery solved. I learned magic was used to lure her from her room and have a trail to follow. Okay. Let's see. Start cross-examining to figure out who the culprit is. You now investigate the mystery titled The Culprit. Okay. Culprit facts are on the left. Character facts are on the right. Use those to eliminate any characters who don't match what you know about the culprit. You can eliminate characters throughout the investigation. Eliminations are not permanent. That's good. Okay, so we know this person cannot write. We're looking for... Go back. Yeah, we're looking for the culprit. Investigate. Place him in his early 20s. Toussaint. He does not trust or use magic. I think we're going to eliminate him. He cannot write. So I think we're going to eliminate him. She can't use magic. So we'll eliminate her. Wait, what? I have a hunch this person isn't the culprit. Yes. Doyle, Menstorm staff. Okay. So we still don't know about Elmira. Investigate everyone. Okay. Investigate room 16. But it sounds like he's in there right now. So that's probably a good idea. Yeah, I'm guessing investigating everyone is probably a good idea. Let's see. Alright, we know all about her. Toussaint, I think we've investigated. Not entirely. Okay, about Finn. Current focus, investigate room 20. Okay, so we could investigate 20 and 16. I think we've done investigating here. We don't know that much about him. Doyle. Investigate Master Doyle's bedroom. Okay. All right. So we gotta get into these rooms to figure out what I know. Full body cavity searches for all hard and deep. Oh boy, maybe that kind of game. Follow the trail through the manor. Okay. All right. So it seems like we have to. Let's see. Now is he in there? Can't hear anything. No one's inside. Well then. He was a suspicious character. See if we can learn about him. Oh, what the heck are you? Oh, something that makes my stomach turn, which has been labeled my angel. Odd one. Okay, nothing at the fireplace. Shoes. Heavier wear, exactly what I expect from someone using a cane as heavily as he does. Gait and stance must be quite distinct. I suppose that's probably true. So if we found, like, footprints, what's the combination for this, I wonder? It is still, there's all numbers. Okay, I don't know it yet. No. Does me no good. Ooh, what are you? Everything needed to pen a letter. Okay. Laudanum. Oh, that's a very strong painkiller. Okay, we have 1583. The year John Dee was given the Enochian language and trusted with the ability to truly speak with angels. Okay, so 1583 is probably our combination. If he and I are special and it is of the same sort, then it's only a matter of translating the language. This is your angel, a horrific sketch. Had it just for a moment, then gone again, but I'll try again to have it back. What's this jar? Thanks to Miss Hism's jars, I have everything I need to trap it, apart from its bloody name, but soon I'll have it. It won't escape me again. An awful notion of one of these jars. Sheer curiosity, best not. Woke in the bath, almost too weak to get out. I cut too deeply. Can't go on like this. There's only so many near misses one can survive. Oh. Caught a glimpse, though, before I passed out. Pale and glowing shape, out of reach again. The moment I knew it had to be there. All right, we got one more somewhere. That already. Okay, there's 5 observations. Evelyn. Saturday, 7 p.m., changing rooms, McLeod. Why does she want to meet? Oh, I see. Evelyn comes to her senses soon. I'm so bored without her. Make sure you investigate the people you've ruled out just in case. I did. Yeah, I think I investigated everybody. Okay, so 1583 is probably the Softbox code. Oh, wait, no. There we go. 1, 5. I do appreciate as it clicks in, when you do the correct number, it's a slightly different click. A nice touch. Ooh, soul jars. They have odd symbols and some sort of fluid inside. Ooh, okay. Weird. Oh, hey, it's the sigil from the other place. Okay, got it. Ritual markings here with trapping circle, and now if only I could summon it written next to them. Okay, so we'll hang on to that. That seems important. And we'll go back and try to do that sigil again. I think that's everything here. Look under the bed. Catholic Bible. Sections are called out and notations made around anything that references angels. Okay, so he's got a thing for angels. Whatever. Oh, letter. Letter from Cathal Elmira's mother checking in on him. Cathal as story. I don't even know what that word is. When this seance of yours is done, do come home. Your sister wants to see you before her wedding, and it would do me good to see you too. It's been too long since you visited, though it may not seem too long to you. I worry for you, dear boy. Your peers are starting to talk. Angels might have chosen you, but have regard for your earthly self. That's who I know as my son. Remember. Okay. All right, let's go try this sigil out. Yep. Dirt. look at this one more time before we get into that. Let's see. Is it 2? Nucky and Magic. Including a script I could not decipher. And I see what it is. Culprit. We go to Omira. Death experience and a fascination with Angel for some reason. Okay, so it's like this sort of like 6-pointed star. I'm just gonna take a picture of this real quick, just so I don't know if I'm gonna have access to it while I'm actually doing it. See if we can do this properly now. What on earth am I supposed to draw this time? All right, so. Oh, this is not the symbol. It's a different one. I'm gonna have to see if I can find the actual symbol. Let's see. It's not in there. I wonder if I may have to go back and find it. Shoot. Okay. Demon. Not there. We got everything there. It was the other thing that had the sigil on it. All right. Shoot. Let me go back. Take a picture of the right thing. I don't know if you saw it. There was a sigil that matched the diagram on that page. Yeah, I know. All right. Enter. I think it is. Yeah, right here. Yeah, that. Get a picture of this. Okay, let's see if that works. Close that up. At least I think it does. We'll find out. Okay. Now we come all the way back here. Let's see. Okay, so we have the hexagonal circle. Then it would be maybe it's not perfect. It might not be right, but let's try it. No, that's not it. Okay, shoot. Yeah, I don't have the right pattern for this. All right. Good to know, though. I did not necessarily. I'm going to keep looking around, though, and see what I can find. Let's see. Seventh, 12. Okay, where to now? I think we go to the garden. That seems pretty important. Oh. What's going on here? Grand Seance, Leviticus 2027.
You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door? And Leviticus 2027? This is not even original.
I think I know did this. I will have to talk with her.
But for now, I need a moment to sit.
Okay, her. Now I'm trying to remember who that was. Is she inside? She is. Okay. Who could she be talking about? What does that Bible verse mean? Now I know that we've already seen it. We found it in the drawing room. It was Mrs. Joyce who vandalized the flyer, but why? Okay, so we feel okay about that. Where do we find Mrs. Joyce? Well, first of all, who is Mrs. Joyce? Start with that. Just see Joyce. I've not met her yet. Do we know where she might be? West Tower, East Tower. Okay, do we know what room she's in? Okay, she's probably staff. She's not listed on here. Just double checking, make sure I don't miss anything. No, okay, she's not on here. She's staff. Jacket note, sign-in book. Yes, sign-in times. Timetable. Attendees movements throughout the weekend. This is Joyce's Bible. Only discussed with one person. Talk schedule, land records. Okay. Varley's gone. I haven't talked to you yet. What's your deal? Barbosa. Okay, hand-me-down Irish keepsake. Old brooch in an Irish style. The image of it is on an old oak tree. Okay. And foreign fashion mixed with local, either an attempt to blend in or out of practicality. Let's see. She is wearing local fashion along with what I assume are her usual clothes. Oh, yes, I could look at the timetable. That's right. Well, let's talk to you first, then we'll do that.
Hey!
Hi!
Don't sneak up on people like that!
You saw me coming.
If you were the porter with my telegram, sure. But no, just some guy getting too close. Who are you, anyway?
Sorry to alarm you, miss. I'm Declan Ward. I'm a late arrival.
Oh, the guy Quinn called out this morning. That must have felt good, yes? I am Inês Barbosa.
Nice to meet you.
This place is boring and cold, but the boat over from Brazil was worse, so I won't complain.
Okay, so I was already in your room. You had your mother had died recently. Okay, let's see. Start off with something simple. Picking up some of the local fashion. Left in a hurry and packed light. What would you have me do, freeze? No. Guess I could ask about the seance to start off with that. Come a long way for this event, have I? No, I came a long way to get to Ireland. The event I saw advertised while searching for something else, but it suits my purposes, so I come. Okay. Well, what's your purpose? About the washerwoman. Sim, but is that one of the staff? No, what's her name? Caitlin? I called out to her to see what she was washing in the horse's trough. She did not reply. I left her to it. I don't know the customs of this place. Okay. What are your plans for this weekend? I'll spend some time in the telegraph room. Peaceful there, even when I'm not waiting on a message. Thereabouts, I like to be in the lobby, atrium, see people's comings and goings. I'm meeting Dupree at the gardens at 12, then Fiat's talk at 3. I'll spend it telling everyone they are wrong to be here that I want to see. After that, I will rest in my room before Montavani talks at 5, which I intend to see. Maybe I can make some sense of all this, which is dinner, the mass ball. Imagine my surprise to find a mini carnival there. Then on Sunday, I'll spend my morning recovering from the party, I think. Yeah, there's mass at 12. Mr. Coventry's talk at 5. I'll go for that lunch. There's silent dinner at 8. What to expect of it the seance, I do not know. I think I'll take an hour in my room to prepare beforehand, but I think that's about it. Okay. Make it. You have much in the way of family back home? No, my mother was an escaped slave. She raised me in a quilombo. I lived there my whole life, almost entirely not leaving until slavery was abolished in 1888. Even then, we were slow to trust the outside. Last year, my mother and I went to Rio to see Christmas there. She was nervous. I was so excited. We ate oranges and sugared nuts. Despite the heat, we even tried a mulled wine. As a gift, we took a photograph. I'm glad we did. It's all I have left of her. A man saw us that day. A captain of the force who had run-ins with my mother in her camp. His job was to recapture slaves back when slavery was in full force. Bitter having never found our settlement, he followed us back that day. Then he returned that night with friends, all of them drunk. They began to shoot up the place, including killing many, including my mother. Oh, God, it's awful. Let's see. Those they did not kill, they captured. And so my home was destroyed. My family killed and scattered. Terry, thank you for the heartbeat, Terry. That's awful. Yeah. I feel adrift in the world. Maybe someday I will find something good in that freedom, but not yet. Okay. Well, sorry to hear all that. Anything else I want to ask you about? Strange occurrences? I suppose I'll have to confess to you, the footprints seem strange. When it rains, I see footprints on the floors, never coming from outside. They're always leaving. I assume someone has turned around for something, but still it's strange. Okay. Know anything about this device? It is similar to the odd contraption in the telegraph room. Perhaps they're both made locally. Maybe. Having any weird dreams? Just the one dream since coming here, which is odd enough itself. I walk the halls of this place. Well, not the halls. They're similar, but longer, taller. I try to find a way out, way home, I think, even though I myself will not return to Brazil. There are doors blocking the corridor itself. I had to move something like light to unlock them, I think. I don't understand that part. Eventually, I am at the seance and can go no further. You mean something like that. The brooch. My father's or his mother's didn't bring much more than when he left Ireland. And he had even less on him the day he died, defending my mother. My mother took this and ran. She passed it to me, so I would have something of his. Okay. Yeah, why are you looking at land records? Families used to live around here. Quinn gave it to me, but it was no help, so she was good to offer it. And last one is just hauntings, I guess. And why not? Everywhere, let's see, people have been ends up haunted. What do you think this place is any different? Okay. I learned some stuff.
Oh, if you see that lazy porter, tell him I want my telegram.
Sure, we'll do. All right, let's see. Maybe we're going to look at the timetables. See, yeah, see Joyce. Okay, so we don't have anything now. She'll be in the atrium at noon. Okay, but that's useful to ask people about their schedules, assuming that they want to share. All right, let's see if we can find our way to the garden. I think it's this way. Oh, that's the library. Let's see, what is the way to the garden? This way, it turns out. Fantastic. Aha. Love it when it comes together like that. All right. Bathhouse is closed for the winter months. Fine. Anything in here? A book? Book of poetry. All right. Where is the garden? Oh, there's you, and I was going to ask you about some stuff anyway. Let's analyze him real quick. Observations 4. He's got powder stain, traces of white substance around his pockets. Well-dressed, expensive attire, nothing flashy. He's wealthy, but doesn't care if people know it or not. Distracted look in his eyes. Something about his eyes gives me the impression he's only half in the room. And then, of course, we got a cane. Let's see, the way he's standing leaves no doubt. Yeah, let's ask him. What's going on, Amir?
You again.
Me again. Let's ask about that painkiller. My doctor is sick of me. It's a bad habit, I know. I'm not here to be cross-examined. I have some dangerous pastimes, injuries to be expected. Yeah, if you're doing that for fun, that doesn't usually end well. Know anything about the seance? Hey, Big Boy Best. Yeah, it has been a minute. How are you? Well, aside from there not being much else to do this time of year, the seance, of course. Oh, I don't have anyone beyond the veil I need to talk to. I'll leave the dead in peace. This place is changing around us as the Halloween night draws near. The veil is thinning. That is all I have need of. Who knows? Might even be interesting, though I won't hang my hopes on it. Okay. Let's ask about magic. You're talking to people, have you? Did they send you to me? Well, I'm no lecturer, but the gist of it is like, it's its own magical discipline, using rituals and ceremonies to speak to angels or their like. It was developed some time ago, and it does work, not as often as I would like, but you make do. Been excited to watch, haven't seen anything besides Rez from the Legend Kept. Besides Rez? What is Rez? Let's see. It was all developed time ago. It does work not so often as I would like, but you make do. Angels don't speak our language exactly. Oh, Resident Evil. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we're changing it up a little bit. We're doing that for a while. I want to practice some more before I attempt that run. I think I need to get a little bit better at the games before I really attempt that run again. Angels don't speak our language exactly, which is another thing, but there are ways to work around that. It's almost as if it's enough to have them answer. Almost, but they don't stay very long. I'd like to know. I can also ask about a schedule. I can, and I'm going to. But thank you for the reminder. Have any plans for the weekend? Well, the bar only opens in the evening, so I suppose I need to entertain myself other ways till then. Let's see. I do hear the housekeeper serves drinks in the patio. I might, let's see, spend the morning there. When I get bored of that, oh, there's lunch at 1. Starving is less interesting than you'd think. Miss Callahan's talk at 3 seems livable. Livable? I'll drop in. What else? Oh, I promised Miss Darcy a rematch to the pool at the bar at 6. Now she makes a dull game fun. I didn't know you could call a misfire, you could misfire a ball that badly, but you certainly managed it. Of course, I won't be missing the ball. Maybe the bit of real fun in this place for once as of tomorrow. Should go to the Mass at 12, try to absolve myself from my sins. Not all of them, mind you. I don't want to be there all day. Actually, I might visit the graveyard after that. Come to think of it, isn't every graveyard visit a near-death experience? Yes? No? Oh, you could smile at least. I suppose I'll be in the bar this evening, though I've already run 2 circles around the drinks menu. Wow. Let's see, and then it's lunch at 1, dinner at 8. God, it really is all circles, isn't it? Breakfast, lunch, dinner, drink. Still not long until the main event. Probably try to be sober for that. Right, well, we learned kind of a lot. Do you know anything about this strange device? Can't say I've given much notice to it. All right, fine. Yeah, tell me about angels. You seem very excited by them. Plenty, if you must know. The Lord's servants, sent now and then to intervene and minister in our earthly matters. Messengers of the higher power, not existing as we do, but incorporeal beings just beyond understanding. They're beings of light and the very essence of all that's good, and very seldom seen. For that reason, ha! If I could say otherwise, I could swear there's one with me, but I so seldom reach it. Okay, cool. Tell me about some of these sketches, because this is not what a traditional angel might look like. I've seen mine. Let's see. When I had the accident that gave me this cane, I witnessed it in the peripheries of my vision, my own guardian angel. And I've seen it since. I even know his name. Well, sort of. I found allusion to it in my dreams. Old symbols burnt into my mind. Surely the angel put them there. Who else, after all? Just, if I could translate it, I could call it here. I know it all sounds a bit, well, crazy, doesn't it? That's faith for you. And we got this soul jars. Practical magic and artifacts isn't really my thing, but as it happens, yes. They're used for holding, well, souls, life essence, and what have you. Damn hard to find, or so I'm told. Okay, not quite telling me. Tell me about strange dreams. I haven't noticed anything like that. What's a strange dream when your dreams are always strange? But I can see how this place could inspire them. It's just that something doesn't feel right here, or maybe I'm just hungover. Little of A, little of B. Let's see. What's up with this powder stain? Oh, so there is. There must be soap. Suppose. Can't prove otherwise. Distracted look in his eyes. Oh, I always do. Don't take it personally. Not a comment on the company. Not right now, it isn't anyway. I've always had this look, I think. Okay. Tell me about the cane? Showing off old horse riding. What was I going to do when the mare spooked? Scared the daylights out of everyone, but I came out of it all right. Aside from this, with luck, I'll be shot of it eventually. Yeah, I guess other than just being well dressed, that's kind of about it. Who's to care? Not me. I'm the one wearing it. Once I like what I'm wearing, I don't see much point showing it off. There are grander things to be concerned with. Okay, so you're...
I'll be off, miss. Don't let me keep you.
Interesting. All right, let's just dig into him real quick. Back up. Culprit. Investigate. Omira. We learned a fair amount about him. Some of which, yes. Believes he has a guardian angel. Angel servants of God. Now, there's also a priest somewhere. Jars like to capture souls. He had a near-death experience. And it seems he might be creating near-death experiences. Like, he seems to be, like, talking about maybe bleeding himself. Hey, Goddess Queenie, how are you? I'm doing all right. I am working through this game here. It's called The Seance of Blake Manor. All right. But next up, what I want to do is I want to look at this treasure map. Okay. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Okay. Start in the garden in autumn. So let's see. This should be north, I believe. Is the junction, is it that dome right there? Let's see. Or is this the junction? Let's see. Look at it again. Start in the garden at autumn. Walk east to the junction. Okay, so this would be east to the junction. And north for 3. 1. 2. And 3. Okay, now what? Turn west, walk for 2 junctions, south for 1. 1. And 2. And south is returning back towards the manor for 1. Okay, now what? It is kept in the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. The stairs is over there. Cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. This? No. Maybe this side? Yes.
This is where the note from Miss Dean's room leads me. If I look in here, then...
Then what?
Ah! Found it.
And you are... Oh!
Strange book. It feels as though it's staring right through me.
Well, kind of is. Okay. So this is another sigil, and I might be able to go and then do the thing. All right. I was trying to get to earlier. Sigil fills me with dread, but it's overpowered by a sense of ambition. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? Dune. The sigil fills me with a deep sense of sadness and the fear of being trapped. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? Okay. Someone has translated the sigils. The first one means to open. The second means to close. Despite the modern-looking cover, the pages are old and rough. While they are dry, they smell of peat and moss. What you play? We're playing the Seance of Blake Manor. I'm not sure this was written, but I have a fear it was not in ink. And finally, I can make out some Irish letters, but the others are unfamiliar to me. Okay. Why on earth did she have this? Symbols certainly look at the ones I've been using, but what is their purpose? Yeah, I think we'll have to go back to her room. But let's look at some of these. All right, so the trail. Northeast closet is a quick detour. Okay. Signs of a trail. Follow the trail. We got. Follow the trail of knocked over furnishings through the manor and see where they lead me. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so we'll look for knocked over furniture and see what we can find. Let's see. In the meantime, Miss Dean's attendance. Okay, Old Irish Grimoire. don't know who we can discuss that with yet. Okay. All right, you said northeastern closet. I think northeast is that side. Oh, what is this? Some torn material. Thick cotton with some sorts of decorations. A nightdress, perhaps. If so, then perhaps Miss Dean ventured into these gardens. Perhaps she did. Oh, but it's 11 o'clock. So everyone's going to move again. Oh, thanks, Goddess Queenie. Appreciate you popping in. Have a good night. Talk of the history of Blake Manors. The talk is going on at the drawing room. Okay. Same floor as the atrium. Okay, I think... Not sure if this is... Oh, that's the Blake family residence. Okay, no. So northeast corridor is right here. Okay. So then, for some reason it's not mapped to M. That's driving me nuts that it's not. Let's see, we have toppled chair. Knocked that balance because Ms. Dean had bumped into it on her route. Okay, so there's a closet somewhere. There's the atrium. Oh, there's the gardens. Let's see, the library. We've got staff-only closet. Bed linens and towels, mostly. That can't be it. Let's see. There is the dining room, which is closed. Haven't really been over here yet, I don't think. Stables, we haven't been to. Not yet. East Tower. All right, so where is this closet? Near the library. Okay. Have a supply closet. Now we've been in here already. We got the stone cross. Over by the library. Odd. That's where we got a key. Did I look at the cross? Yes, I did. I'll look at it again if we like. But yeah, we already saw the cross. It had like something on it. Rust stone cross. Reddish stains are rust. At least I pray they are. Otherwise, I have to ask why it's lying amid the housekeeper's effect. Might just need to remember it for later. Okay, good to know. All right, let's see. If we look at the timetable, I don't know where Joyce is. Yeah, she could be in the drawing room. Where's the drawing room from here? Nowhere nearby, but that's okay. Let's see who's at that event. Might be some people we could corner. Alright, the drawing room is here. Oh, here's everyone.
Welcome, all of you, to my home. I am Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doon, Lord of this manor, and all the land that can be seen from it. I've been asked to speak with you about the house and its history, which dates back to 1652.
Ooh, 31 minutes. No.
If you'll excuse me.
Okay, investigate the Blake residence. All right. We've done that. Let's go back up to 15 and see if I can now trace that one sigil. Oh, wait, wrong way. So it certainly seems as though that new pattern might work, but let's find out. Nobody's... Okay, there's you. Talk to the people inside after the meeting ends. Gotcha, okay. Useful in placing which guests are where. All right, cool. So now I have... Excellent. That's very helpful. We're looking for Ms. Dean's room, which is down this way. And here we go. Okay, so let me just make sure this is actually going to work. Old Irish Grimoire. Okay, so there's sort of a square around it. A line through it. I'm gonna take another picture of these just to be sure. I'm not sure if this is actually going to unlock anything, but you never know. Back to it. Let's see. Well, it might actually. It might close something. I don't think we can open with this. No, we cannot. Okay, that does not open it yet. All right, so we'll get some other sigils for that. But that one in particular is not going to work for us just yet. All right, that's fine. Okay, so in that case, go back to the mysteries. There's a... Okay, culprit is still a thing. Trail is still a thing. We've got a couple of these now. So we traced her out to the gardens. We know she ended up in the gardens. Ask residents about their dreams. A strange dream my first night here. Are we alone in that? Okay, so I got to keep asking people. And I've asked most folks, it looks like. There's a few I haven't. Interact with the horse in the stables for an achievement. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. I'm going to go back to that telegraph room real quick. Let's see. There was a thing saying... What's-her-face is looking for a telegram. I wonder if that's going to give me anything to work with. And then after 30 minutes or so, I'm going to go back to the drawing room. Once it's like 11:31. I'll see if I can go talk to those folks. Get some good info out of them. Alright, there's what's-her-face, the con artist. Or one of them. At least there are many. We're going to look for the porter. Was going to have a telegram. But there is nothing of note in here. Primary means of communication. Okay, nothing of note here. Let's see if I can get any more information out of Barley.
May I be of service?
Yeah, and you tell me about this. Oh, I already solved that. Hardly a riddle, hardly my domain. As you mentioned, you might ask her groundskeeper. Okay. Let's see. Chimney charm. Yeah, talk about this. Balance on the grounds. What do you make of it? My apologies, Mr. Ward. With all the activities, cleaning schedule hasn't been as regular as usual. Couldn't say what it is. Looks like a figurine of some sort with sticks and horsehair. Maybe perhaps a toy Mr. Hunter made for Master Walter. Tell me about what you're up to. Either here in the office for the most part, in which case ring the bell. There's a few exceptions. I'll be covering the bar for Mr. Doyle at 7 p.m. this evening. So if you need me at that time, that's where you'll find me. Naturally, we'll be overseeing the ball at 9. Then tomorrow, silent dinner at 8. While staff will not be in attendance, I will be outside to prepare you. Finally, the seance is at 9. Okay. Have I asked you about that yet? I have not. Purpose of the strange device in the atrium. Meter for the event, sir. Something to do with the readiness for the seance. It was custom made with no expense spared. Marquess or perhaps Miss Montavani could best explain it for you. Okay, probably true. You get reports of ghosts. If you mean to tell me you've seen some waif wandering the halls or a figure in the garden, you wouldn't be the first. The manor seems to inspire that type of story. Interesting. May as well. You received a letter from the bishop. Whoever you heard that from has no place to discuss that matter, and neither do you. Okay. Ooh. Mrs. Joyce prying conduct. She occasionally inspires some ire, but she's a good woman who works hard. I prefer she keep to herself more at present. I have no cause to dismiss her. Okay. Let's see. What have I not asked you about? Map of the region? Sure. Let's see. Much to do outside the manor. Refreshments can be requested from the patio. Many of our guests enjoy wandering the grounds to the hedge maze for your enjoyment. Mr. Hunter sometimes offers those horse riding sessions, although I believe those are now booked out. Anything, let's see, outside the grounds? No. Galford, the town you cared from, is our closest point of contact. I'm sure you will find the hotel offers everything you can need from your stay with us. Breakfast, lunch, dinner are served in the dining room. Well-stocked library, bar, drawing room for your relaxation. Okay. Sadly, the bathhouse is closed. Water's too cold. Telegraph room is up and running. I want to ask about this. Well, let's see. The reason for it, I can't imagine what it would be. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Groundsmen will have the tools to deal with this. Oh, will they now? Okay. Okay, so we know about the history of this place. Jonathan Blake is the latest to hold the title. Marquess' initiative to open the manor in 1870. That's all I could say, though. I suspect there is information in the library. Okay. Ask about the famines. Let's see. I'm not asking about the seance. You got us some trouble with this event. Seance is first of its kind. Seemed prudent to put some expense into the event. What makes the seance distinct from any other? Well, I simply run the hotel and would not be the best source of an in-depth explanation. Typical hotel seance only allows for limited communication with the ghost. Limited in that a medium is needed. It's believed that the right time of year, with the right collection of people gathered, more direct form of communication can be achieved. And so those people who have been gathered here at Samhain, where and when the veil is thinnest, to see that that is true. As I say, that is the belief. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Okay, things I can look up and... Profoundly displeased. Perfectly fine. Anything about the strange occurrences? Don't concern yourself. I suspect most occurrences are a matter of exaggerated stories. Anything else is, well, it's an old house. Alright, how about the St. Bridget's Cross? Mrs. Joyce has been putting them up. Okay.
I need not... Certainly.
Alright, so then if I were to... culprit and investigate Barley, what more did I learn? Nothing. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Cool. Alright. 11:21. We're not quite at time yet to go back to the drawing room. I keep wanting to hit M to see the to see the... Okay, oh yeah, who's in here? All right, tell me. Bunch of folks I haven't spoken to yet. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Where are those stables at? The Blake family residence is over there. We still haven't found this Mr. Hunter. There's a lot we could do. All right. I believe, if I remember right, it was on the eastern side. They may be booked up, but if Hunter's there, it would be a good idea to talk to him. Stables. Don't know why you weren't on the map, but all right. Oof. Looking thick out here. Are you Hunter? I got questions for you. You are. Analyze you real quick. What have we seen? We got some gloves. Riding gloves, I presume. Scent of oats and sugar. I expect he's got treats for the horses in his pockets. Probably so. Outdoor working clothes. Sturdy working clothes and well worn in. Must spend a lot of time outside. Probably. Silk scarf. His fine blue scarf seems at odds with the rest of his attire. Okay, interesting. All right.
Well, a new guest. You made your way here without my help, then?
It seems it did.
I did. You be the stable master, I take it.
Right, groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
Yeah, pleasant enough.
I've had worse. The roads out here are more robust than back east. Pleased to meet you. What should I call you?
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. If I'm spoken to as late as about that damn seance. Hunter, sir. Dara Hunter.
It's all anyone can talk about.
Nice to meet you too, though I didn't get your name.
It's
sure didn't.
Ward.
Oh, it's time for an ad break. We'll do it after this.
Seance, then.
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt. Them, you, the guests.
I mean, you are opening the door to the spirit realm.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
That could be potentially dangerous. All right, so lots to talk about here. All right. Tell me about what you're going to be up to today. Say no rest of the wicked. I'll be tending to the horses most of the morning, working in the garden in the late afternoon. Thankfully, Mr. Varley doesn't need me for the ball tonight. Then tomorrow, we've had a delivery all morning, so that will have me down in the basement to unload. But I still have to tend to the gardens for a little while at 11 a.m. We'll step out for that. Then I might see about getting a moment or two to rest below decks before the seance goes on. Okay. Alrighty. Well, let's see. What else do I want to know about from you? Yeah, tell me about Mary. Was hired on after her death. Mrs. Joyce speaks well of her, though. Well, if I could find Mrs. Joyce, I'd be more than happy to. Maybe, yeah, let's see. Sounds about right. Now, there's not much to do around here. New people make life a bit more interesting. I sympathize with her on that. But she does have a habit of getting a bit too involved. Letter Mr. Varley received from a local bishop. Oh, I see. Treading on delicate ground there, Mr. Ward. It's not my place to speak of it. Okay, interesting. Tell me about the seance. Something I'd rather keep out of. Not sure how many of these folks actually know what they're doing. Better let the dead lie. I kind of agree with him on that. Tell me about the washerwoman. That seems unlikely. The girl's dedicated, but not that much. Interact with the horse. I will. Tell me anything about this device. A technical-minded man, but the parts the Marquess has been getting in are both strange and confusing. They seem to be, if you'll forgive me, far more mystical than your average component. Well, sure. Tell me about the manor. I don't know. Okay. Any strange occurrences you want to tell me about? 2-minute account. Nary a week goes by, I tell you. But the one that really gives me the chills was when I was sweeping the ballroom during the off-season, and I turned to find the chairs. They'd all been unpacked and arranged around me like I had an audience. Needless to say, I didn't like the ballroom all that much. Yeah, I probably wouldn't either. Let's see. What about this mysterious object? Get a screwdriver from the stables and get that fixed. Oh, there's a screwdriver here. Well, that's good to know. Just weird to look at all familiar to you. Autumn. Let's see. Well, there's 4 statues on the gardens. Okay. We already know what's there. What, the silk scarf? Gift from a young friend I'd not seen in years. Everyone's here to see the dead, but it's brought the living back to me. Oh, that's nice. Chimney charm. Well, it wouldn't do much good lying about. It need to be hidden somewhere close to the person it was intended for. At least that's what I meant. Okay, so you do know something about magic. That's interesting. You shouldn't. At least I wouldn't imagine. Apparently you do. Not often, but enough. Sometimes I think I'm taking the young master to see his mother's grave. When we're walking through the hedge maze, not the way you normally go, we come to a pit. And the boy starts crying. I think he knows what's coming. I keep walking right up to the pit. And casual, as you mind, I tip the lad in and watch him fall into the darkness until I wake. I have a bottle of brandy next to the bed for nights like that. That's not the healthiest way to deal with that, but all right. Okay, that seems to be about all I really want to know about him with. Let's see. I'll be up.
Yeah.
So, let's... Oh, yeah, let's... A mystery here. Yeah, what do we learn about you? We have not looked in his bedroom yet. Interesting. Yeah, let's see. Here, before we do the ad break. Well, first, let's go. Let's see. The horse seems well used. People, if Miss Dean came this way, I doubt they would have been spooked. Pet the horse, of course.
Good girl.
Hey, horse whisperer. I petted the horse. Ms. Joyce has been placing them around for everyone's protection. Do I have a screwdriver? Oh, there's a ghost. Let's see. Record.
Time for an ad break.
Yes, I will be doing the ad break. A record kept by the stable master on the horse's health. Message from a supplier. They're expecting a delivery Sunday at 9 p.m. Another person has noted it should take them a few hours to move it all to the basement. Right when the... Ooh, is that a screwdriver? Yes, please. Should be useful for accessing that vent. All right, cool. Anything else in here? Don't know the safe combo. Probably also has personal items. I bet if I go into his bedroom, I'll find it. All right, let's do our ad break, and then we're going to go back to the drawing room and talk to the folks in there. So, if you're watching on the Red or Purple app, it's in the barn. Good. Oh, it is in the barn. Interesting. Okay. If you're watching the Red or Purple app, if you do watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream, so they can be doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Thanks.
It's Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a game where you and your friends build an idyllic home out in the forest. You catch fish, hunt woodland creatures, ride horses, upgrade your home, help out the locals, play games with your buds, solve mysteries, find treasure, and slowly become enveloped in creeping dread as you realize you're in the post-Civil War South and there's racists everywhere. And then you remember, this is America.
Goddamn hooded rogues.
This is my happy place. So this game works exactly the same as any other NES game you've played, except rather than the static black background, you have the fantasy background, and you can pivot the entire image in 3D. So check this out. You can see how the images kind of like run over each other, and it's a lot more obvious
All right, we're almost back here. I did notice there was a stall door over here that you can do some examining on. That might be where the safe combo is. We'll let's see. We'll give it about 10 more seconds for the ad break to end, and then we'll take a look at that. Just make sure everyone's back, and then we'll check out the drawing room. Oh, thank you, sister.
Thank you for watching ads. Back to the stream.
Back to it. All right, so we've got a couple things here. New coat of paint on this door that the others lack. Okay, that's something. Piece of torn newspaper used to stop fresh paint from getting on the floor. It's dated Tuesday the 26th, the night Evelyn Dean went missing. Okay. Hinge is new. The latch is ill-fitted, as if trying and failing to match a previous placement. Okay, so something, recently replaced. I wonder why. Yeah, may as well ask him while we're here. You'd know, right?
Mr. Ward.
Fix one of the stable doors. Oh, Lottie got spooked and kicked the latch clean off the door itself. She was really quite in the mood. They all were. No spare stall either, so I had to get one to fix it in place. Too cold to leave them out in the pasture. When was this? Did something cause her to get spooked? That was Tuesday gone by. Can't imagine what set them off. Wonderful creatures, horses, but Nada was clever. They'll frighten you at just about anything. Rabbits, birds, puddles.
Huh.
Okay.
Right, yeah.
All right, something spooked them. There. Okay, I don't know what the hell is going on in there, but something is. I didn't see anything regarding the safe combo. No, it might be elsewhere. Let's see. All right, let's go back to the drawing room before the hour's up. We did learn a fair amount there. That was probably a better use of time than attending the lecture. But we'll find out. The same area as the same. Okay, well. I'm sure we'll swing back through there later. Alright, still 11:48. Oh, we can't go in. Want the toxin?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Marquess. Not to turn things gruesome, but is it true? What do they say about the warded rooms?
Spending too much time digging around in our library, eh, Mr. Scarrett? Certainly, it is said that Percival Blake bricked away people who crossed him, but no proof was ever found.
That doesn't mean he didn't do it.
Magic the evidence away. I think we can lay these rumors to rest.
Okay. All right, in that case, we can't do this. All right, there's a Sunday delivery at noon. Okay, good to know. And we could investigate his bedroom. We can find it. Let's see. We haven't really been downstairs to the basement yet. Let's go get this here. Where are we? We're over here. Like, if we were to go to the West Tower. We did the east one. We saw what was going on there, but, like, is this where the staff quarters are, I wonder? Okay, nothing I can interact with there. Door's locked. Okay, no such lock. We're still not totally sure where folks are staying. All right, what are we going to do now? Let's see. They used magic, and Hunter does know something about magic. Mid-50s, he and his staff would know the grounds. Horse maintenance supported by him. And Jonathan Blake. We haven't really chatted with him yet, though. How about Varley? Okay. Broader here. We have a couple of different grimoires that we have not been able to use yet. We have notes are sealed. I can't quite unseal them yet. There's the trail. The trail seems to have led to the gardens. Let me look around and see. Where have we not been yet? Cloakroom, been in the office. Telegram, okay. There's a north basement we've not been to yet. Or the east basement, really. Go back to the east basement. We really haven't seen much in the way of any kind of staff quarters. It's probably where it would be. As far as I know. I know we passed by some stairs on the way to the stables. Staff only. Locked, hasn't been opening for a while. Guess nothing I need from here. Alright, fine. Alright, tell you what. While I'm here, let's go out and see if we can figure out how to get in the safe. Now, apparently the combo is in this room with the safe. Use detective vision to find it. Record kept by the stable master. The old door that got wrecked. Badly damaged. Swing in the carriage, maybe. Somewhat less impressive in this environment. I'm not seeing anything that looks like a safe combination. Oh! Except for this. 26, 14, 32 into a post here. Okay, well, not the most secure way to remember the combination, but works for my needs. Oh, I should have. Hang on. Let's see. Let me get that one more time. All right, that is 26, 14, 32. 26, 14, 32. 26, 14, 32. All right, so left for the first number. Okay. 26. 14. 32. Strange materials, twigs and horsehair. The materials used to craft the charm in Dean's. Why would he have it placed there? Why indeed? He seems to know magic, which is interesting. Master key. Obviously, we're taking that. Odd thing. It's an odd thing to have that just in a safe with the combination written 5 feet away, out in full view of everybody. Not the brightest criminal masterminds I've ever seen. Okay, I can talk about that with him, and I will.
Mr. Ward.
Ah. You wanna tell me a little bit about this? Wouldn't call it witchcraft, but I have my own way of things. There's a long tradition in Scotland of knowing how to bring a person good fortune or ward off evil. Things you can make to that effect and the like. Oats and sugar. Do oats as well for the horses. Obviously, us staff get to fare better than that. Horses trust me well enough, but it never hurts to have something to treat them with, especially when they're unsure about new people. Okay, makes sense. Okay, I think that's about it for now.
Right, yeah.
All right, let me go explore. What was over here? Nothing I can interact with, though. All right, fine. Oh, we have this screwdriver now. We can go figure out what's in the vent. Let's go do that. Sorry, the ad break happened, and I just totally forgot that I got that very valuable thing. Also, let me see if the master key will unlock this down here. Apparently not. All right, it's probably for the guest room. But we can pretty much go into any guest room now, theoretically. I think if we don't... Next up at noon, we'll probably start figuring out like whose room we haven't been in yet. Go poking around. We also know Joyce will be available at noon, I think in the atrium. Oh, there we go. Let's see what's hiding here. This is a note. Saying what exactly? Invitation.
It's a letter. Crumpled, but readable.
Thanks.
To Miss Evelyn Dean.
Oh, well.
We have never met, but I know who you are. What you are.
What?
Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you struggle with reaching your full potential. I know you've been asking this for a long time, and I have the answers. There's a seance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor in Connemara. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever. There you can unlock your true potential. Your true destiny. Power is for the deserving, Evelyn. Do you deserve it? It isn't signed.
Of course not. All right, but we know how she got here and why. Serious object, retrieve vent. Okay. Let's see. Culprit, Ms. Dean's attendance. 8 out of 23 pieces. All right, so we got the mysterious object. Meeting might be over now. Might be. 11:55. We gotta find more hidden notes for her. Alright, here's the drawing room. Let's see how this works. If we can get in now. We cannot. Okay. That's all right. It's almost the top of the hour anyway, so we'll be able to move around some more. Let's see. Looking to see if there's anything we haven't gone into. So okay, those are closed. We can't get in there yet. Let's see. Courtyards. Okay, did the stables already. Ground floor. First floor. Okay, so I'm guessing the yellow ones are ones that we can open. We got Barbossa's room, Toussaint's room. Yeah, we got a number of these we haven't opened yet. Ms. Montavani's room. That might be interesting. I don't know if she's in there. She's not. She's the medium who's going to be running this whole thing. Oh, I would love to find out what she's got going on. There's Toussaint's room. Is this... No, it's over here. Let's see. Nope, it was here. Okay. You in your room. No one's inside. Well then, let's fix that. Posters for events she's headlined in the past. She really has traveled the world for this stuff. I would think it's a strange thing to bring, but it suggests she travels often without much notice. Might be bringing things from one event to another by mistake, or perhaps some mementos of her work. Note from Mr. Dupree confirming a meeting in the drawing room. Does not say a time. Ms. Montavani's scheduled for the weekend. I've noted her movements in my timetable. Close to the event. Now, I should probably double check to make sure she's not going to walk in here. Montavani will be at the hedge maze, and she will... Yeah, okay, she's not coming back at noon. So, doesn't matter if she moves at the top of the hour, which is almost is. Postal order. Postal orders to La Casina Montavanti. Montavani is planning to send money home to Italy. Okay, so it's now noon. I see the newspaper in the telegraph room. I did not. Contract for the event signed between her and Vincent Farley. Wager this is an unusually high fee for this event. Certainly I am being overpaid to be here, and she's receiving that many times over. Well, she is facilitating the whole thing. They have info if you look at them. Okay. Yes. The one from Miss Joyce's Bible. Why would she be so fixated? Well, I mean, she's apparently pretty religious, and... Our second tarot card deck. Oh! Blood-stained handkerchief. Is Miss Montavani ill? That's interesting. Posing in front of a farmhouse. A few of them look a bit like Miss Montavani. This must be her family. And a mother. Okay. Family is very important to her. Anything under the bed? Doesn't appear so. Okay. Let's see. Malumber by the Italian writer Antonio Fogazzaro. Pill bottle. She must indeed be ill, but how serious? She's unwell. I should investigate. Okay, maybe so. Who among the guests might know more? Oh, we got this thing. Lockbox. Another sigil? Oh, no, that's not right. Okay. I don't suppose... Yeah, okay. That's not gonna work. How does this work? You know how it works. Okay. Okay. I don't know the sigil for this. I mean, the easy one would just be to do... No, even that's tougher. Let's see. It's really not easy to aim these. Okay, I'll have to figure out. I probably don't have it yet. I'll leave it. But good to know that's there. Okay. We looked at these. Letter in Italian. No. Teardrops. Okay. Nothing of note in there. Okay. Anything else I might have missed? I don't think so. We were saying the newspaper, maybe. Same region her family's from. Seems to be keeping an eye on the local news there. Okay, we learned something there. All right. Now, we know Joyce is going to be in the atrium right now. Let's go talk to her. I think we have enough to ask her about. This is one of the housekeepers. Oh, and they're talking. Let's eavesdrop.
What do you make of this then, sir?
I was rather hoping you might be able to tell me.
I've not the faintest. But I noticed that it's finally gone down.
You're welcome.
Has it now?
Aye, sir. It's been climbing all week, but finally went the other way this morning.
How odd. I wonder what caused that.
I wonder indeed. All right, analyze her first, Ms. Joyce. Let's see. Oh, we got the cross that you put everywhere. Cross of St. Bridget, Irish patron saint. Knowing smile. Have the impression she knows more about those around her than they would like. I can see that. Let's see. I've also not talked to this Coventry person yet, but we'll get a sense of who he is.
Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, God bless you, sir.
Oh, yeah, we got a long way to go.
Isn't often someone introduces themselves to the help. Caitlin Joyce, I'm the housekeeper here. If there's anything you need, just come right to me.
There's a hypothesis we've unlocked.
Well, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I'll try not to be a bother.
Nonsense, Lord knows. We could use someone normal at this damnable seance. Why the Marquess saw fit to risk our immortal souls bringing that Satanism here is beyond me. Why, I've half a mind to... Oh, don't mind me, sir. Just getting crotchety in my old age.
Yeah, we all do it. All right, let's see. Discuss some evidence first. Yeah, tell me about these crosses you keep leaving everywhere. Let's see. I assumed it was a resurrectress. I see it's the St. Bridget's cross. Yes, sir. All my love to God, Jesus, and Mary. And I have a special place in my heart for St. Bridget. Keep her close to me as she protects us, sir, from evil and from fire, too. Okay. Let's see. You want to tell me why you're leaving these about? Wouldn't know a thing about that, sir. But they're not wrong, are they? There's some fierce evil to that magic, I tell you. Tell me about your timetable. What are you up to? Be cleaning the atrium and bedroom corridors most of the day. If I'm not there, I'll certainly be in the dining room, lunch at 1, dinner at 7, don't you forget. And at 8, I'll be preparing for that wretched mass ball in the ballroom. As for tomorrow, let's see, I've got mass in the drawing room at noon, of course, and lunch at 1. Let's see, and I'll be helping Ceres with the dinner. I'll be in the ballroom for most of the day, cleaning up after you lot, before being forced to attend this awful seance. Oh, Lord, I hope it doesn't stop me from getting into heaven. Where's that complaint note? Yeah. Well, good. If this lot were pleased with me, I wouldn't be a very good Catholic. Well, I don't know if that's true. Let's see. Is there anyone you can imagine going out of the way to do such a thing? Ha, who wouldn't? It all comes down to that Montavani, though, sir. Mark my words. Doesn't matter which monkey squealed, they're all part of her circus. I found your Bible. Leviticus, good wisdom in any of his verses. The New Testament gets all the attention these days, but there's something... Sometimes there's nothing like good old-fashioned justice. Wow. Okay, there's a lot to talk about with you. The impression, Miss Joyce, that little gets past you around here. Oh, no more than any housekeeper, sir. We all have little insights into the guests, you know? Tell me about this invitation. Let's see, between you and me, sir, I hope he's ashamed of himself. Can you imagine inviting people into a cult? Tell me about these strange materials. Good Lord, don't bring those near me. Who knows what darkness they hold? It's important to ask Mr. Hunter. Otherwise, burn them. I already talked to him. Don't you worry. Let's see. You want to tell me something about this cross with the red stains on it? Broken off an old statue, was tossed about, and well, that shouldn't go to waste. Think about those red stains. That's only rust. I quite like it, to be honest with you. After all, Jesus must have bled when he died for our sins. I suppose. Well, you know plenty about people around here. I had no idea Mr. Varley was still on this. Not many would spare a thought for a mother in her place. But sometimes the heart goes where it should, sir. When all is said and done, every child is a gift from God. What our poor girl will do without him. Poor girl. I'll not say any more about it. Wouldn't be decent, you understand? Oh, okay. Said plenty already. Let's see. Yeah, how about this washerwoman? Ms. Murphy and I wash our knuckles to the bone, cleaning and bleaching this place and its linens. In the fountain, God give me strength. We know about the mysterious object. Okay. Trying to get me to go to Mr. Hunter. Fine. But of course, what I know is that it was that invitation for Ms. Dean. Want to tell me about these strange occurrences? Warn the Marquess. This is what happens when you invite a gathering of the dark arts. We're turning our home into a snake pit, and for what reason? Let's see, what else? I'm going to ask you about the cross, I suppose. I don't think you know anything about the device. Thought we could all use some protection. Okay, that's one thing. Okay. What's the hypothesis about her?
I should close the mystery of the trail through the manor. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
I have not searched her bedroom yet. We've learned a whole hell of a lot about her, though. Okay. So if we think we make a hypothesis. Caitlin's Joyce, let's see. Is to... Live, blank, conduct. Let's see. Miss Montavani before she's able to conduct the seance. Okay. Is to live, suffer. Not suffer death. Live death, stone death, conduct death. I don't think we know enough. I feel like there's more we're gonna have to figure out. Okay. Can't quite get a hypothesis with her yet. Alright, we learned a lot. Look at Coventry. What's your deal? Haven't spoken to you yet. You're around. Okay. Wait. Okay, there's a hypothesis for her, I know, but I don't think we have the answer yet. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Stained hand. Pens are stained with something I cannot tell what. There's something else about you. What is it? Either he's been moving in old spaces or he's not cleaned his suit in a while. What's your deal, Coventry?
Ah, good day. My name is Simon Coventry. I'm a jeweler from London. Who might you be?
Who might I be?
Emart, sir. Pleased to meet you.
No, very pleased to meet you, I'm sure. This is my first seance, and I must say that everyone is so very interesting.
What is a jeweler doing here?
I hope not to disappoint.
I'm sure you won't, dear boy. Now, can I help you?
Yeah. You're a jeweler? What's going on? I ended up in London alone as a young lad. Nothing to my name, but my mother loved jewels, and so as a result, so did I. Found work cleaning in a shop at first. I was a well-spoken lad, and I knew my stuff, so I was raised to sales. One thing led to another. Time passed all too quickly. Eventually, I wound up with my own shop in London. Did a tidy trade. Earned enough to live well. No small feat in that city. I sold up when my wife passed. It didn't fill me the same way it did before that. I still do enough to cover my needs, select clients, and all that, but not a whole lot more. Okay. All right. Sorry to hear about your wife. Tell me about what you're up to this weekend. Talks look interesting. Let's see. Wants to hear about the Marquess, talk about the building and its history. After a spot of lunch, Miss Callahan's talking the other world. I think it's called might be worth hearing. Then dinner before 7. Fancy dress ball this evening. I must confess, I hope that doesn't run too late. Partying in the wee hours is behind me these days. As for tomorrow, I have to make the doctor's talk at 3 p.m. And of course, I'm giving my own talk at 5 p.m. History of the region. I'm interested in attending the silent dinner at 8. Okay. All right, tell me about the seance. Probably for the best considering this weather. No, if this seance will really lower the veil. There is someone on the other side I would like to speak with once more. Oh, your wife. Okay. What I would give to hear my Lily again. What I have given. Have given? What do you mean? Earlier this year, she turned quickly. We had access to doctors. There was little they could do to ease her suffering. I'll confess I'm lost without her, which, foolish as it seems, is how I ended up here. Her illness took everything from me. The little I had left spent to come here, on the hope that claims about this seance is true. If I could see her, hear her, then I'd gladly give it all down to the very shirt on my back. Okay. You don't seem like you know magic, though. Any weird dreams? Dreams, nothing interesting anyway. Okay. What about the stains on your hands? Took some work with me. I had some pieces in my room before I stepped out. I should have done a better job cleaning up. What about these dusty clothes? Perhaps the housekeeper is not as fastidious as she should be. She's right there! All right.
Good
day
to you.
Let's see. Anyone else I need to talk to? We haven't talked to Montavani yet. That might be good to know. Undiscovered map location. In the hedge maze. And we learned a lot about Montavani. He's in the kitchen basement. Undiscovered map location as well. Varley's in the office. I don't need anything from Varley. We're gonna go poking around in some rooms. See what we can find. Like, I know I'm supposed to have a hypothesis about Caitlin, but I just don't think I have enough for that yet. Is her room... No, her room must be in the basement. Okay. Been to Barbosa's. I've not been to Scarrett or Erickson's room yet. This is Scarrett's room. Doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Take a look. Okay, nothing barring personal effects. Barrett attempts to write a will, but he keeps starting over and reaches the part about who to leave his resources to. Doesn't seem to have any family or friends. Book has been handled with care. Mr. Scarrett's schedule. I've noted his movements on the timetable. Okay. All right. He's very particular about laying all his stuff out. That's okay. Folder, I assume Mr. Scarrett was well off, but his records show he is rich beyond my imagination. He has a string of failed businesses, but is still massively wealthy, all from inheritances. Okay, he's a smoker. Likes cigars. King James Bible, well read. Anything in here? Ooh, yes. Letter addressed to Apprentice Scarrett. Seems he's been ejected from the Freemasons for not living by their tenets of fraternity, charity, and self-sacrifice. He is circled self-sacrifice. Also scrawled a note on the page that confirms he has no magic skills of his own. Was hoping to gain some through time with the Order. He has all this money given to him, has made nothing of it. He's the last of his family. He has failed to make an empire. He's been rejected by his fraternity. He is alone. When he dies, he and his fortune will be forgotten. He has no legacy to leave. Okay. So, he has no magical ability. So, theoretically, we could, let's see, say he's probably not the culprit. Or yeah, Scarrett. There you are. We haven't talked to you yet, though, so I can't knock you off the list just yet. But really been handled with care. Okay. Nothing underneath the bed. Got a lockbox. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright, so there's a lockbox. Usually that means that there is something nearby. It always seems to be in the same room. Let me see if there's anything we've missed. Personal effects. we know he's alone. Anything with a code on it? No. Schedule. Okay. Rope. We saw he's very wealthy. There wasn't much about that he was kicked out. Masons. Yeah, okay. I don't know the code for his safe just yet. But we've learned a lot about him. Hey, Erickson. Wait a minute. Did we did her like super early, actually. Let me think about it. Yeah, we already did her. All right, we've already been in there. Okay, in that case, into Bonnie's room. Have I been into Seance's room? I'm trying to remember if I have. I know we've already said he's probably not the culprit, but just in case. He might know something about someone who is. He may not have shared with me. There's a gramophone. I don't think we want to play a record yet. Books from the hotel library. A French novel. Let's see. Something in the overcoat, maybe? No? Okay. No. Ray. Correspondence. Letter from a solicitor advising Toussaint there is no formal way to defect from the church and declare himself an atheist. Nor is there a means to sue for wrongdoing suffered in their care, as no record was kept nor witnesses found in relation to his exorcism. Experiment 04B, still unsuccessful. I've managed to induce lucid dream states, but they have not been the same dreams I have at night during real sleep. None of the corridors, sigils, or standing stones from my nightly dreams. Why is this? Find hypnotic music. My technique as the research directs comfortable and safe and suitable music. Could it be that I find myself here in an unfamiliar place? Could that be distorting my attempt? Does that mean second person experiencing not just odd dreams, but specifically variations of the same dream? One would confirm my theory. Okay, so I could talk to him about that. But also, gramophone recording. Is this the music he believed would let him re-enter the dream? Perhaps it's something I should try. That said, I already have a record. I should leave this one so he doesn't suspect me with it. All right. Okay. Who else do we want to spy on? We've been in. We haven't been to Father Sinnott's room yet. Let's do that. Priest is always up to no good in these games. Every single time. Oh, gotta go. All right. We've been through 7. 7 was one of the empty rooms. We haven't been in 8 yet. Are you in here? Someone is on the other side. Okay. Well, that's almost the end of the hour anyway, so maybe that'll change. Okay. There's, let's see. Dupree and the Callahans are down here, I think. Are we in the... No, it's down here. Okay. And we're almost at the top of the hour, so somebody may change rooms here. We have to watch out for that. All right, this is Mr. Dupree's room. Can't hear anything. Let's see. One of the articles is a gutting piece about Jonathan Blake, this gathering and outsiders that will surely attract to the region. You look like Evelyn Dean. Oh, well, that's interesting. Why on earth would you be drawing Evelyn Dean? That is schedule. Now, real quick, so now that we have that, is he going to be dropping in on us? Let's see. Dupree, where are you at? He will be in the walled garden. All right, so we're fine. Still haven't been to this hedge maze. Oh, well then. How is this possible? It's uncanny. Evelyn is a spitting image of my dearly departed friend. I thought her a ghost at first. Cannot be a coincidence meeting her like this. I'm being asked, no, compelled to act on this message. That cannot be allowed to happen. I'll write of it no more. I cannot dwell, cannot feed the urge. What is happening to you, Mr. Dupree? What is happening indeed? Same image from my dream. I'm sure now there's a shared dream being experienced here. What is it trying to convey? How can I find out? Only there was a way to revisit and explore the dream itself. Perhaps I can try this lucid dreaming. The shared dream itself could be the anchor needed to focus my dream. Ms. Dean's journal could represent that. And there's a third one. Night after night, I see this, but why? Why indeed? Ooh, that's creepy. In the first, Maman Brigitte are engraved with delicate lettering on her necklace. An urn. New urn filled with ashes. Mr. Dupree must have lost somebody recently. Well, he's not the only one. You may want to speak to the dead. Irish mythology. Note on the inside cover, to the devil on my shoulder. I hope you enjoyed this book. Thank you for wanting to read it and for seeing me truly. Always your best friend, L. All right, it's 1 o'clock. And folks are having lunch in the dining room. We may want to go and investigate on. In fact, we'll go do that here in a moment. Nothing catches your eye. Dupree's travel papers from the U.S. Ooh. Tickets. Luggage ticket at Bay 46. A symbol scrawled on the back, a sigil like the ones from my dream. Oh. So then, we could go find Dupree's luggage. Look at that. Oh, no. An exchange between Ms. Montavani and Mr. Dupree, arranging for a meeting this weekend to discuss funeral rites. Meeting is scheduled at 6 p.m. in the drawing room after Miss Montavani's talk, which is at 5. Perhaps I could listen in. Perhaps I could. Let's see. Real quick. Can't hear anything. Let's see what Dr. Callahan's up to. While they're all having lunch, it might be useful to poke around. All right, letter from Fiad to Callahan, ordering him home for this grand seance. Okay, that's odd. Why would you need to be here, Doctor? Really handled with care. Ooh. Various correspondence on the topic of the occult and its place in scientific studies. I don't know if it has much place in scientific studies. Note to self, request gramophone to room so I can attempt to use this music to re-enter the dream and find out what is going on there. Doctor has a similar plan as myself. I'll leave this record with him in case he succeeds where I fail. Oh, I was going to close that. Dressing table says... everything needed to pen a letter. Trey used to develop photographs. Oh, like these. Okay, more photos of Evelyn. Confirms the doctor took the photograph I now have. Did he send it to me then, or was it taken from his room? I don't know. Mr. O'Meara. That Mary as in Mary Blake. Did you actually capture one of these ghosts? That'd be kind of neat. Ms. McLeod looks a little lost without Ms. Lau by her side. Right, no, not that. Is this the manor? Church at the back of the grounds. So we have not been there yet. There's still some stuff on the grounds we have not had a chance to see. London Papers reading an article on staff shortages in the hospital there. Ooh. But they're masked by a sigil. It's not the one I was looking for, but got this one. Dr. Callahan's case files. Looks like his notes on Ms. Montavani. According to this, she doesn't have long to live. Irregular heart rhythms, onset of organ failure, weakness of the blood. He's not sure what's causing it, but seems to believe it wouldn't help her anyway at this late stage. All he can do is minimize her pain. Unfortunate. Notes on the event. The doctor's preparing a research paper for events this weekend. All right. Well, that's useful, but seems that's all in here. And there's one more just up the way here. Let's see. It's folded to show an article calling out a number of strange occurrences. Milk curdling, calf born with an extra limb, entire crop rotting the night before heart. Ooh. But even the wee Jaquine has reached out to Rory too. I won't let her take him. I won't whatever the price. Jaquine. Hey, Gavitron, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We are working through the Seance at Blake Manor. How are you? Just woke up from a nap. Awesome. Hope you had a nice nap. Letter from Fiat Callahan and from her sister-in-law. Instructions to allow no harm to come to her boy, Dr. Callahan, I presume, unless she wants something worse than a few white streaks to happen to her hair. She seems concerned that her son is wasting time and risking his life with this mystical path. From reading this, it seems he is an acclaimed and respected doctor with the potential of quite a lucrative life ahead of him, if only he'd focus on it. Well, books in the occult is always not exactly a solid business plan. Research notes is making some notes on the other guests. Erickson, a fraud, and a poor one at that. Barbosa, the poor lamb is lost here. There's no trace of actual magic off of her. I figured none of the staff would have any, but Hunter has training. Okay. Well, we knew about that. Hunter, of course, has the titles are in Irish. Definitely has some kind of an interest in the occult. Journal. More people who hear about strange dreams. They all start innocent enough in the manor. Lots of out-of-place doors, seeing spirals, an urge to attend the seance and become deeper over time. Let's see. The staff, those I didn't get anything from. Their dreams have moved on from the seance. They have darker messages, frustration, longing to lead trapped animals. Stranger still, they seem to be experiencing one another's dreams, like a big stew pot of experiences all mixed together. How is that? Rory is planning some newfangled investigation. I'll leave it to him. I need to stay focused on the well. Okay. Anything underneath? No. Headache solve. Until your headache finally passes on, it is on you. And some clothes. All right. Dressing table. Nothing. Hasty schedule of sorts. Weekend. Okay, here's all of the... Yep. Make sure everyone has directions for the hedge maze. Which... I gotta find this hedge maze. All right. Well, that actually... Let's see. Now that we're here... It's actually probably a good place to go ahead and put it up for the day, because we've been on this for about 5 hours now. And I have to figure out how to get my video back up. So I just got a very vague note from YouTube, so that's just unfortunate. But I will have to, I'm going to have to dig into that tonight and see what I can do to solve that. But thank you for being here, folks. This is a ton of fun. Still got at least 1 to 2 hours left at least. Okay, cool. All right, so we got some time. All right. Then we'll pick this up tomorrow. This is a lot of fun. But thanks for being here, everybody. I hope you all have an excellent rest of your weekend. I'm in KevinHelpUs, and please take care of yourselves, and I will see you all tomorrow.